Okay, so this is Wildermyth. Happy Wednesday. There's some of our legacy characters. That's Karag. This is Jeff, Bobo, and that's Jaguar there. Bunch of legacy people in here. Just to show off real quick. So these people are basically leftovers from the early access. They survived the various chapters that we worked our way through and made it up with enough recognition, whatever. I don't even know how they're determined to get there, but they end up here once they get to a certain point. Now, this is Katka over here. He still has his hooks and stuff because we haven't finished the storyline, and I'm guessing once we finish it, he's going to come back here and get his new parts. I don't know. Raven hands would just be dumb. Crow hands, raven hands, same difference. Anyway, so these are different legacy people out there. Dun, dun, dun. Play, load. So that is from yesterday. Oh, let's see how much my voice hangs out, or how well my reading skills work today, because it was horrible yesterday. Just to be honest, I was like, reading was not my friend yesterday. Okay, so this is chapter 2. And this is, we're supposed to assault a specific mill that's up here. So this is the mill we're supposed to, we tried it yesterday, but I had to abort it because it was not going well. But we're actually up to 6 people in our little army, so to speak. Got Hurricane, who is a new recruit. He is a hunter. He's the romantic leader, currently age 22, level 2. Gear is, he's got the Vigil Keeper bow, Shock Bandit's Thresher, which is a two-handed hammer. And pretty much the important stuff. Then we got Katker hook hand, or oh, it is still hook hands. I thought we changed that. Change that. I swear we changed that. Try this again. Hurricane. Okay, we got Rukrul Hughes. He's so this particular story we started off with 2 young mystics, and then we got 2 legacy characters. 2 legacy characters were Katker and Biff. Yeah, Biffina. So those 2 legendary or legacy characters, and then the 2 young people, or 2 brothers, are Rukrul's and Twilight. So they're both mystics. He's got the soup spoon of doom, carrying a little lantern for whatever reason. Then we have Biff. This is our other legacy person. I think she lost a leg. I think she's lost a leg in this playthrough. Then Katker. So Katker was a normal person. Well, if you consider no hands and 1 leg a normal person, but yesterday, later in the stream, he became a let the spirit of the raven or the crow into him, and now he has a little bit of wings, or a couple of wings here that help him moving and dodging, that kind of stuff, and then these claws that give him nice little melee attacks that he can do. Then he also picked up a nice little pet that helps him with hitting things, I believe. He cannot technically fly. Technically he doesn't fly, but his wings do give him +1 to speed and +10 to dodge. So they help him move around a little bit, but he doesn't technically fly. That. Then there's Twilight, the other, he's also a mystic, but he's got a staff instead of a spoon. Then we have Princessa, who is PS359. She's our one of our new recruits. As you can see, she's already lost a hand, so she's stuck using a rapier here that she picked up, the Sun Slash, and that's it. So that's where we are. So we have 6 people in our group. Now the fun part is you can actually only bring 5 people into combat at a time. So what does a 6th person do? Usually have them off doing something else. Right now that's Twilight. He's working on the defense of this province up here. These guys are hunting down this particular, what's it called? I forget what it's called. Assault. Brixel Warriors. The guys are moving through here. Size. I don't want to do that. Assault this thing. So this will be our first combat here with Biff, Hurricane, Catger, Princess, and Woodrolls. I don't think they're going after the little thing that's the little army that's moving out through here. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
She has to follow you now to the path for the hook. Path of the hook? Well, we'll see. Path of the hook is not such a great idea for a warrior, you know. Okay, what was that guy's name we're supposed to keep an eye out for? Says Princess. June Breck, I think. June Breck. I don't remember this. From what I know of forest folk, they normally spread themselves out over the landscape, just what I've observed. These aren't exactly normal times, though. And his wife seemed concerned anyway. Of course she is. Oh, June Breck, Breck seems distracted, starts spending more and more time out in the ruins, watching the goats, or so he says. I'd be concerned too. Is that the story? Sometimes he wouldn't even come home at night. The lady seems at a loss. Sounded like they needed better communications, I said. Uh-oh. How do you get people to tell you these things? Vukrul's ask lots of questions, that's how. That's Vukrul's, by the way. Good job, Biff and Catger, beating up on a platter pirate, early surviving against it. Sit still for 5 minutes is all. People have all sorts of stuff twisted up inside them. Clouds grew like lichen over the sky. They pick their way through the building bones until a shout rings out from close by. See, you don't ask the best questions. Okay, come on. Who's this? Up the hill, the man stands against a monument. His gaze starts between the sky. Come on. And the shadows of approaching Thrix. Or Thrixel, sorry, Thrixel. Thrixel are these bug thingies. Get around him quickly. Let's sneak in while he's got their attention. Let's do a dice roll here. Roll a d4. Does the spell roll correctly? Okay, so 1 to 2 is the first option, 3 to 4 is the second option. 1. So, get around him quickly. Following Papillons rush towards the monument. Here we are, ready to fight. And Vukrul wins his duel. Against who? Biff? Biff. 8-Ball always lies. Why do you think it tell the truth? Okay, so these are the things we'll be facing. These flying things with basically when they hit, they inject a little mine worm into the person who has to, you know, have it removed before they can, or they'll take damage on a regular basis. Night Bear. I don't think we've seen these before. Countless appendages drag it forward. Monk chorusing with 100 harrowing voices. Yeah, I don't think we've seen that. The Bard. A ranged guy, sorta kinda. The Dweaver. Oh, this is a teleporter. And then they're going to pick up an extra card in turn 3. Okay. Our map. Here they are. Well, at least they're all up there, not the same spot it looks like. Okay, so, Hurricane. Can't hit them with poison from here, so you're going to do a Silk Step. So that means step into the shadows, can't be seen. Vukrul's. It's on the tree or the log. Do this log. And then, yeah, Vukulas can summon this tree, which does other stuff. It pins anything within range, so they don't move. Create a tree on a tile without adjacent scenery and interfuse with it, pinning any surrounding enemies. Alright, so we'll just do another interfuse. This is how magic works. These mystics, they basically interfuse with these objects and they can do stuff with them. Free for all.
Looky, hello everyone wants to get beat up again. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. Get him now. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Junebreck here, and thank you very much for watching. Happy Wednesday. Junebreck is got an old sword, and that's pretty much all he does. He is not the best, but guessing we're supposed to protect him. Good job, Biff, winning free for all. Katger. So Katger is similar to Hurricane in that he used to be a hunter, but now he's a crow person. Basically, the arms allow him to do melee damage from 5 to 7 and 2 shred, which means it goes through armor. Viciousness, what's this do? Oh, his melee attacks do +1 to damage, and he's got the Ember Arrows when he's standing next to fire, he does more damage, and Silk Step is Silk Step. That. Shadows, Biff. Maybe Crow's block those. And they've got that stasis thing, which freezes them for so many turns. Katger. Go help these guys out down here. Shred that armor. Remove the stasis from Princess. Strike this one. Dodge bug. Princess. Kill that thing, hopefully. Not. That's right, Biff has the spirit ready to go, so she can attack the bug. There. It'll be fine. Hurricane. So Hurricane has this nice bow, but one of his abilities is poison attack, specifically this Quelling Moss, which is basically a poison grenade. So we get him into range if we can. And area effect, so it's going to hit 3 of those. They're poisoned. Get the tree up there, and that'll stop them from, or stop him from moving at least. But let's do Splinter Blast first from there. Oh, look at that. It's going to hit all 3 of them. Let's do that. Of course he blocked it. Why wouldn't he have blocked it? Yeah, there's more transformations. They've added some more. Dodge, Biff, dodge. It's not going well there. And the little whiny weenie dogs. Okay, so Biff is mind wormed now. Let's first swap your weapon. Then mind worm. kill that thing. Hurricane. Poison does stack, so there'll be even more poison. We can just start shooting them. Probably a better idea to start shooting them. Except when they block stuff. So annoying. Tree. So they're pinned, so they can't move. There's a tree to blow them up. Princess. Catger. Catger's down here. We'll have Catger go beat up on this guy, maybe. Kill him. That works. Get Princess. Go up there. And by standing together here, they get bonus to their defense. She's untouchable. Cape Junebreck. There. Our line. Line of defense. No, we have no healing. Healing is not real big in this game. Oh, who's got the mind worm? No mind worm. Griff is not happy. Okay. Let's almost kill that one. Poison now too. Of Vukrul's. Interfuse with this little tree. What we can do is bring this thing forward and pin it. So that one. Let's do that one. It's almost dead. And he dodged it. Princess is our tank. She's got the most armor. Even though she's somewhat new, she's got the best armor right now. Wreck, put you up there too. Although you don't have a guardian thing. Catger, get you back in the silk step. Now she's also untouchable. Means that if she kills something, she can't be hit by anything for one turn, I think. It's supposed to work. Okay, you can shoot that. Wow, the dodging. So annoying. Pull him closer. That is not where we wanted him to go, I guess. Oh, that's the only place he could have gone. Well, that's a problem. Company. Edgar. Ah, stacking Vukrul through the cover there. Vukrul's. Splinter blasted. No. Work. Let's withdraw from that. Draw. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're going to interfuse with the bones, the pillar, or this thing in front of us, which we can't do. Anyway, we will do the bones for Bone lance. What Catger? Catger can get over here and kill it. It's like that. Ta-da, we win. So, no real hurting there. Nobody got hurt significantly. Dun dun dun. Bear Strength Cloak. Bonus damage 0.7. Flashy cloak that shimmers in the sunlight. Bonus damage. I don't know what that means. 0.9, 0.7, 0.7, 2, 1, 4. Let's do Hurricane. It's always good to have archers do extra damage. Or hunters. Okay, the clouds begin to disperse, and Vukuls regards the man who is now rubbing his arms and staring at the ground. June Brack? Do I know you? Your wife sends her regards.
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yes, thanks for watching. Again, the giveaways are this weekend. So Vukuls looks a little angry. He looks a little troubled. So what's the story? Watching the goats? In quotes. Watching the goats. The goats do like it here. Ah? They climb the ruins. So there really were goats here. That's funny. But that's not... when the forest began to get more dangerous, I thought it might be time to finally use the Stormwell here. This? What is it? Surprised you haven't heard of it. This thing's been on the family land forever. Aunt said it was Kyorin. We had stories that it could. Okay, we had stories that it could. This is going to sound crazy, but that it could give you power. And my family are abysmal storytellers, see. Terrible imagination. So I thought maybe they're not just stories. Maybe I could, you know, protect the goats. And my wife, my Barry, if I could get a hold of that power. It takes research, some old family recipes, and time. Lots of time to get a Stormwell to give up its secrets. I didn't want to tell Barry. Rather, she came up with a story of her own. Better than the story of a goat herd trying to wear a hat 2 sizes too big for him. It's a shame, though. I needed maybe one more good storm. Clouds look promising today, and I thought I could finish the process before the monsters got here. No such luck. So evil, girls. It was silly. Now that I've seen what fighting really is. I'm not cut out for it. Glad I never told Barry. So now you're going to count my goats and go home? Yeah. Unless one of you wants it. Uh-oh. It's possible. Your work wouldn't go to waste. The sky's clearing now, but if you want to take me up on it, come back sometime. Ask for Junebreck Briar, Berry too. We'll feed you, we'll put you up, give you otherworldly powers if it was folk hospitality, you know. Dum dum dum. Okay, so they do this. Stormwell. Grant summon the power of the Stormwell. Okay, so choose a hero from the list. So who should it be? We'll restrict it to the new people. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually can do 6. It's okay. Roll the dice to see who gets it. Since I have no idea what the power is, so I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Hey, Ring, welcome back. Okay, let's see who gets it. Ta-da, 2. Hurricane. Hurricane winds. Select heroes. It's in progress. So, do we just sit here or secure? These guys go digging for stuff. Berry welcomed Hurricane and stuffed him full of bristleberry, pie, and goat cheese while they waited for a storm to roll in. Right, this is more like it. Barry, get your boots. You stay. Kane's talking to the goat. Up they go. Doombrick tinkered with the top of the storm well. Careful. Wow, he looks happy. That relationship is not solid, I don't think. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Wonderful. Good sign. Almost there. You call us when we're ready. Burm. Whatever that's supposed to be. So, what'd you give up? 4. The whole heroing. You know, like your goats or your spouse, to name examples at random. So random. Oh. I was going to teach the Lumps kids how to throw a pot on the wheel. He was excited, but I got busy with other duties. Then this all happened. Not a big thing, sure, but I think about it. There's another hurricane out there. It's in a different time who maybe got some goats and a wife. Maybe he was happy. I'll never know his story, but this one's mine. Hurricane's musings are sharply interrupted. Lightning hitting the stone. June Breck, you dum-dum. Whoop. Looks a little, shocked. She is not happy with him. It's been a long flower to bloom, but it's quite pretty now, isn't it? Storm well fills with light, or water, or both. It swirls and spills over the sides. I should have asked this before, but am I going to fight something? Probably not. What happens now, then? Well, that wasn't in the stories. The ancient voices of the Tempest aren't telling you. That was a question mark. Take a drink. Reach in. Step in. Guess not. Oh. Transform head, arm, or leg. Head. Hurricane draws his face closer to the water. Tiny flashes within it hold his gaze. Suddenly, it's obvious what he was supposed to do. Gulp. Uh-oh. How'd it taste? A little metallic, not great, honestly. You both okay? Okay, so what did he get? Storm Gaze. So, static shock, 2 true damage. It's passive. Incoming melee damage has a 30% chance to deal 2 true damage to the attacker. Oh, that's kind of eh. But his eyes flash ominously. Got a little lightning bolt on his forehead now. Storm Gaze. Storm Touch. Hurricane contains the cool power of a storm. Huh. I wonder what happens when he loses body parts. Let's not find out. Anyway, so there's that. like this. Hurricane in there now. They're attacking our little place up there. Research is complete. Stuff. Resources. Necklace of Faith. So health 0.7. 7.8. 11.7. 8.5. 8.1. Give her a little bit more help because she's supposed to be our tank, right? Okay. So, you guys get to go rescue up here. Stop this place from being attacked. Fences stood an attack, so good for us. Ban. So, incursion size is 4. Strength of 9. Will destroy this many more sites defenses. Plus 3 from incursion side. Goes. Hey Eldarin, welcome back. The Thrixel have come. Motes of light shimmer and splash, flow like water on their prismatic shells. It's a hypnotic, yet almost beautiful doom. How should the defenders respond? Can't let ourselves die here. Cards in the battle take the fight to them. Use our knowledge of the land, harry their approach. Or stay hidden until the last moment. Fight with cunning. I like the 74% chance here. Conceal them amid their surroundings. They elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them. Okay, so combat modifiers. All heroes begin in Great Plain and Cunning. All heroes flanking attacks this combat deal +1 to damage. So another bard. Bunch of flying stuff. Teleporter. Another nightmare, and whatever these things are supposed to be. Let's see. Oh, we're all spread out. Seems like a bad idea. But we got a lot of people here. We've got extra people in here. Ronglar, Vukrul's, Princess. Up a tree right there and with them in place. Of course you belong here. Volley of arrows. Local archers are supporting you for this fight. Tell them where to focus their fire. Archers can fire once every other turn. Shoot those guys. Hit both of those guys. Those guys. Archers. Interfuse. Sapling. Wild grasp. Tree. For the splinter blast. Okay. Splinter from that tree. Those two. Princess. More than likely those things are going to fly over, possibly, right? Just in case. Put her in Guardian. Attacker's already hiding. This guy. Bronglor, he's just got an axe. He's disposable, I would think. But we want to protect Wukrul's too, so just in case they fly over. Hurricane. Oh. Can shoot that from here. shoot that one from here. Shoot that one. Let's see. I don't know which one is the bigger threat. Probably that one, so we'll shoot that one first.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Nice shot. Hey, Kitty. Kitty is also an archer. Not one of our people. Oh, that thing just split into multiple things, it looks like. Shoot this thing. Good dodge. People have extra people building defenses? I'm guessing that's what they're from. There's a lot. Oops. Smack that one when it gets closer. This guy. Okay, it looks like they're sending all their stuff over that way. So, run around or go this way. This way. Actually, let's see how good those can do. Oh, they all left, didn't they? Except for that one. Okay, so, princess. Running. Catker can kill that one, no problem. Don't know what that is up there. Some poison would be nice. Kill that one. That one. Kill that one. Poison both of these. And so that one will die next turn. Don't get 2 health left. That one will be dying. That one dying 2 turns. Kitty. Probably should run away. Help out with this one up there. Edgar. Your job is kill that thing. And she's toast. Poor kitty. So Hurricane's going to use his little magic disappearance act. And they give me cards. Biff is still hidden. Here. The door. Follow arrows anywhere? This is Hurricane, so I want to step away. Arrows. Far away. Atker. Those guys. Arrows. And get back in the shadows. Ooh, cool. So you got a long way to go. Princess. Running. Still hidden, so. So Biff with the ambush there. Ow. Now he mind wormed. Another card. Mind worm is removed, so let's smack that thing. Princess. So something was coming this direction, wasn't it? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Okay, Catger, you can kill that one, or you can help out with this guy. Hurricane. Shoot that thing.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
So Catger might be able to kill this thing. So let's try. And it blocked it. At least he's poisoned at least. Oh, he doesn't want to play with Catger. Catger likes to dodge. Uh-oh. That's what we're afraid of down here. Biff's in trouble. Have to kill this thing. And I screwed up. That is not what we wanted to do. Killed that at least. Okay, Root Wolves drop the tree on this thing so it doesn't move. Go. Tree. Let's see. Splinter blasted. Yeah. Okay, we've got arrows we can use. That's not a good spot, is it? There we go. More arrows. Good job, Spark the Vampire. Kill everybody. How can you block arrows that are coming in like that? Uh-oh. Biff can switch to the spear so she doesn't have to get closer. And that worked great. Okay, so go help from the Cruels down here. Hey, Hobo, welcome back. You're home now. So early Friday for you. Gotta go help out the Cruels over here. Still invisible. That thing's coming down. Okay, so killed everything over here, didn't I? Now I need to design updates. That doesn't sound like Friday to me. What's with the orange ground? Is that good or bad? It's probably bad. Princess, where's Princess? There's Princess. Yeah, so it should just be that thing up there left. That's what it looks like. Okay, so we split it to multiple things there. Run vehicles, run. She's untouchable for this round because the guy she killed. Vehicles. Let's not push in there. Poison these guys though. Oh look, we can use the arrows now. Oh, they're mostly dead. Kill one of them. Or not. So, pretty sure Captor can come up here and kill one of them, no problem. Pig doesn't get a second attack, that would have been nice, but... Biff. Can't reach. Peasant defender. Oh, Poison got it. And we win. Ta-da. And more calamities. Like how we win the fights and they still get stronger. Yeah, so that's dealt with. This is another resource thing. Wild's working on this.
You did it wrong. This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say... Jag.
Yeah, gotta clear this up. All the spike, or the thorns mean that they're like infested with the bad guys, so... Just gotta patrol here. Calamities, blah. Okay. So, I guess we'll go scout this out. That looks like. Violet's almost done down here. There it is. Tier 3 defenses there. Let's send Twilight down here to deal with this, maybe. It'll take me a little while to get there. Okay. Baladgar opens, huh? Yes. Why you've been here? Why have you been here before? No, but Baladgar opens is where my mentor vanished. You had a mentor? Tembrin? You spoke of her before, but you've never mentioned she vanished. Yeah, it was... I don't like thinking of it. The relationship meant a lot to me, and the end wasn't... I wish it had ended the way... I wish it hadn't ended the way it did. It's pretty bleak out there. Tembrin was an herbalist. She headed to Baladgar Opens because rumors had come our way of a terrible illness that had taken hold here. The blue fever, people were calling it. Organism? Yes. Yes, although we didn't know that then. We had no idea what it was back then. Has anyone lost an arm or a leg yet? Yes, just not today. But that was Tembrin for you. Healers and herbalists were needed, and off she went. I should have gone too, of course, but it wasn't really playing to my strengths. Being around a whole lot of people in a tent city infirmary, we argued about it, if you want to know the truth. I figured we'd patch things up when she came back. And then she didn't. Oh, Rucruels. Gorgons? No, actually. She was found out in the wilderness. She'd been attacked and partially eaten by a bear. I wish I didn't know that part. Today isn't over yet. Not yet. Looking back to Spirit. The anime spell didn't work as well as not that time. What, the lost limbs? And I wish I hadn't let her go alone, but that's there's nothing I can do about that now. So dark and dreary. High time we set up camp, don't you think? Later. The low clouds are like a sweltering blanket on a summer night. Vucruels doesn't know what woke him, but anxiety hums in his bones. He can't possibly lie still. So off he goes. He wants to walk. The plain opens up before him, but the oppressive clouds do not break. Some unseen need urges him forward.
Hello everyone.
Uh-oh.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. Okay, he was dreaming of Tembrin. No surprise after telling Katker that story. And it seems the most natural thing in the world to crest a hill and see her standing there. Could have sworn I must still be. No, Vucruels, you're not dreaming, you're awake. You're real? How? Did you fake your own? Why would you? I am Tembrin. And we are more than what Tembrin was. Uh-oh. Tembrin was eaten by a bear. We are the bear. Uh-oh. This isn't going to go well. Now you shall join us. Oh god. Is this just Vucruels by himself? Vucruels by himself against the ghost bear. Its limbs shimmer as it moves. Hair like as it moves. Hair like night clouds with the moon inside them. This is going to go well, Vucruels. It's a campfire. Steal the fire. Yes, this is where your bear went. Big mean bear. Splintering blast. Splintering blast. Discus. 5-4 range. I'll try the log. Oh, the fire burnt out already? That's not good. Hi, Ghost Bear. Run, Vucruels, run! Lamp again. Oh shit, that didn't work. That did not work the way I thought it was going to work. Shit. One eye goes dark like a candle prematurely snuffed. Vucruels finds the sensation that he's swimming, fights to stay on his feet. Few of us get through life unscathed. Now's no time to give up. Minus 15 melee and range accuracy for this campaign. Ouch. Feels his way back to safety. There's not much he still has to live for. So much ahead of him if he can make it through today. Others have fared worse. At least I survived. That went horribly. Hear all sorts of shapeshifter tales in this part of the world, but I never thought. I guess the truth is more complicated. Infinitely. He lost an eye. Because I thought I was going to be able to light the fire and drop the tree, but it didn't let me do that. I thought I was going to be able to do that. Might have been Tembrin, you know. It might have just been her form to tempt you. It'd be nice to think so. I mean, I can try it again. What will you do? There's nothing I can do. It's not like it didn't leave tracks. I don't know how to find it. I suppose I'll just have to wait for it to find me. It seems to know how. Let's see if we can actually go back here. Chassis Hill, right? No, that's not it. Been 2 minutes yet? This isn't it. I think it's this one is the one we want. We don't want to be a pirate. Okay, so the bear again. So, it's kind of too far away. Because the tree can only go up there. It's the wild grass. Oh, I can bring them back closer, but if it doesn't root them, we're screwed. He's pinned. So that works. So, steal the fire. Too far away for the fire. Tree up there. Make sure he stays rooted. Winter Blast. Use on this, which is more Splinter Blast, or the tree itself. Bear upset. Okay, so up the tree again behind him this time. It's pinned. Fire. Burn, bear, burn. Ta-da! Good job, Vukrils. You didn't die this time. But you don't get a patch over your eye either. Shape of things to come. So, killed the bear, whatever it was. We are free. Oh no. You have freed us. The bear is slain. We are free. So many people are free. They can all inhabit you. It is over. The bear is slain. Now we can rest. But Glucose, uh-oh, what's this right there? What's going on right there? Glucose is going to become the bear, watch. Just let it in, Glucose, just let it in. Becomes Ghost Bear? I don't know. I don't remember seeing this before. Glucose? Thank you. Oh, there's your little mentor. The bear paw tattoo, yes, over the right eye. It's really you this time, isn't it? For one last moment. Goodbye, Tembrin. Goodbye. So, what did this do to Ukru? Got the eye patch. So, the bear tattoos. Bear touch. Ukru contains the soul of an old bear. He's got +1 to his health. You want to be a wolf? You don't get that choice, just so you know. It's not a choice you actually get to make. There's no guarantee we're going to even run into that. Because that's Wildermyth. So, Ukru has got more to his health. That's it? For beating up the bear? That seems kind of... eh? Anyway, let's build this outpost. Hide and fabric. 2 hides provides 2 fabrics. Let's do hide and fabric. Just wait until he loses his head. It'll grow back. It'll just grow back. Now we should put up some defenses here. Good defenses. Twilight has finally got there. Okay, this is heartwoods and fabrics. 2 heartwoods, hides and spell threads. 2 heartwoods and fabrics. Done. Okay, so you think we're ready for this fight? I think everybody's healthy. Hurricane. Where's their health? Health is at... Their health is at 8. Look at that. Ukru's with the health there. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Okay, so scout the area out. Don't die. So that's done. Okay, Twilight. Get to make the trip back up here then, it looks like. What's to do, right? I don't see anything. It's been revealed. Assault the windmill. So this is the final fight of the chapter. When this fight is over, the chapter will end. Make sure you're ready. Okay. This is it. Okay, buried near Nim Windmill is a thing the Mothman called a glimmer scene. Here's another mark. The glimmer scene is a physical place where this world remains stitched together, or to another. It can be used for crossing over. We're aiming for the farm marshwoods now. Rare fungi in there, valuable but hard to harvest. Frogs and wrens jangle their voices, safe among the reeds. Otherwise, the air is creeping quiet. But a glimmer scene is quite fragile. Extreme care will be required to fit whole humans through. So therein lies your hope. Whatever the Thraxel are doing with your people, shepherding them all to Terrafract, I can only guess, but it is likely slow work. Trees pack wetly in. The stink of putrefied plant matter furls thicken noses, summoning snot. Puddles of mucus like muck among the roots bloog and quiver. Wouldn't mistake that for a fox den. I rotted hole at the base of a tree twists like a fetid darkness. Mothman said there was a couple of ways down. Right. Well, Biff and I will locate another entrance then. If we're more spread out, we'll have a greater opportunity to contain the situation. Don't get her killed. Oh, look at that. Yeah, Lucas and I know how to fight together. I think this way gives the prisoners a better chance. +5 to survivors. We're balancing cups on needles here. You really want to push our luck? Let's not push our luck this time. We made that mistake last time. Because it splits you up if you choose option 1. Set on speed and the surety of numbers, they duck underground, head by head. They pile down the slucky tunnel to whatever is waiting below. Dum dum dum. All heroes have +1 to hit points for this fight. Oh, look at all this stuff. So these regular Threxel Thrusks, they're not a problem. 2 bards, another nightmare. Those Drathix. It steps fluidly, sedately, fanning its wings, surrounding itself in an odor of dead flowers. Oh, it's a dragon-like thingy, I guess. The unresting ones. Oh, what do we? Oh, there are different types of unresting ones. Okay, so they're different this time. Burns, teleporter, more flying stuff, another nightmare. This is gonna suck. But at least we're all together. And we'll die together. Dun dun. Oh look. Poison. Lucrules. Let's actually get our tanks out in front if we can. If now, can Rucos grab that fire from here? I don't think he can. Flare, fungus, so it's wild grass, the web for the bone lance. Tree down. The one dodge, but one's pinned. Catger. Shadows. If you can reach that fire. Where's a fireball when you need one? Did he just transformed that thing, didn't he? Or is it an illusion? If has to do that as spirit because of the trees in the way. Drop another tree. No. Wish Rucos could do more than one thing in a turn, but let's hit both of them, maybe. Oh. 2 of those though. Right, that. Ah. So Princess can come up here and poke that thing. Oh, this ground. Forgot it's this horrible ground. We don't want to be on the ground. Don't want to be on the ground. I just remember that. Shit. Yes, the floor is lava. Just remember that. How do you stop it from spreading if it spreads, though? Poison's doing its job. So the ground looks like it's spreading. Oh, I think whatever that thing spit out. Shoot. Or is it the creatures that's bringing it? Edgar Crow ants. So the pink floor is here now. I think it's coming from these things. Not sure, but I think so. Oh, come on. Tree's already going, so Splinter Blast. Things.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Just did.
If not, you really should.
No poison. So pay attention to not those things, but the humanoid ones. When they move, does the pink floor move with them? Tell. Okay, princess. Stasis though, hurricane is. So Catker, with that. Pokey. Hurricane. Poison. Range on that isn't very good, but shoot this thing. Things. Okay, book rules. You only got one thing connected to you, so connect to that for the Splinter Blast, or we can put this down over here. Far away. Dodges. Gotta pretty much let them come to us, because I don't want to go onto the floor here. But they're the ones that are controlling the floor. It moves with them. Or it spreads with them, it looks like. That's not helpful. I really need a fireball. Floors everywhere. She green. Poisoned, okay. Everybody's poisoned. 2. But we can do that again. Tree. Stop them from moving. Poison should do a job on them now. Floor. So many colors on the floor. Dun dun dun. Floor is all around us, and I'm pretty sure it's those things. Can we get there to kill them? The poison's gonna kill those. Let's get off the floor. Silk stab over here. If you're on the floor too, so get up. Cactor got stunned just because of the stupid ground. Their range of attacks is outrageous. That. Let's shoot one of these guys. There we go. So that'll kill him. The poison will kill him next turn. No, it's actually these guys. It's the unresting ones. Every time they move, it gets far. It moves with them. So this is Vukrul's turn. Tree. Oh, Bone Lance was too far away. That. Oh, I didn't actually want to do that. Oh well. Princess, you are stuck here. Oh, she could go up and go beat up on that guy. It's those things. Keep Biff. Use that spear. See? See how it just disappeared? It's those things. See, I moved with that one. Been going well. We still got a lot of killing here to do. We're taking a lot of damage. Okay, Hurricane. Poison cat gear if we do that. That one, but that's going to poison there. So we're going to move cat gear first. I got rid of some of it. Oh, because there's another one up there. Hurricane. Kill that one. Can he? Can't shoot that one for some reason. Shoot it from there, though. And of course he got stunned. Why wouldn't he have gotten stunned? Because we needed to kill that thing up there. Interfuse with the fire? Not let me interfuse with the fire. We're gonna die. Princess is gonna lose another body part at this rate. I'm gonna poison this one. Gonna kill that one. Interfuse the fire. There we go. Fungus. And then we're gonna fire leash the fire up to this way. Oh, can't get them both.
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Oh, little ones. Yatker, go help with the little ones. If. Good thing that thing split into little ones, it was easier to kill. Dodging. Uh-oh. Oh, she's down. Princess is down. What? Just a princess. It takes a moment for Rucros to understand those wounds. They aren't the kind people recover from. Princess has been a needle in the side, a rock in his pudding, but when it comes down to it, guess I'll make a life easier, huh? Rucros plus 10 dodge for the remainder of the mission. You don't know, I didn't really. Rucros plus 10 health. She's gonna die. I'm just me, and you're you. Hard to not get on each other's nerves, right? But if I had to do it all over again... Rucros, don't worry about it. Just win this one, alright? Then we'll call it even. Those are Princess's last words. It'll be up to Rucros now to settle this score. Damn it. No damage? Hey, Rucros. Box. Careful with Biff here, too. It didn't miss. Well, no, it didn't hit it. It went through it, but it didn't take any damage from it because it has the ward level on it. It didn't take damage from it because of its resistance. Okay, rules. Interfuse on fire. She can move up a little bit. Draw from this. So we can interfuse more fire, hopefully. Next turn. Oh, he wants to run. Shadows. Fire Alicia. See, the 3 warded. He didn't take as much damage as he could have. Ah. 2 reach. There we go. Well, the fire does damage when it passes through them. Whether it lands on them or not, it doesn't matter. You can actually pass the fire through multiple targets and it'll just do damage to everything it touches. That's how it works. It doesn't actually have to land on them. The whole point of landing it on them is so they have, if they don't move, they continue to burn, but they usually move. So, Snakestone Sash, 5 dodge. It actually doesn't really matter that much. $5, $50, $50, $6, $57. Well, looks like Biff's getting it now. She's our tank. It doesn't matter, it still died. It wouldn't have killed it either way. And against that thing, it was actually only 3 damage because because of its resistance, it wouldn't have killed it, so it didn't matter. Lucrul's leveled up. Once per combat, it has 1 action point. Action points cost more blah. Soul splitting. Lucrul takes damage for each infused object. 1 point is prevented, and 2 objects take blah blah blah. Sharpshooter. Damage, it has +1 range with ranged attacks. Bows no longer have a minimum range. Soul splitting.
You pansy. Get back in there and fight.
In this particular instance, it did not matter. It would not have killed it. It was still going to live through that round. And we killed it the next round, so it did not matter. I don't know how you don't understand. It didn't matter in this situation. Familiar faces float from the shadows where they hid. They're changed. Grimy, hollow-eyed, they stare. Now, these are people we rescued. But they are Dame Gorge folk, and they are alive. Came as quick as we could. First thing now is just getting out. Can you walk? We killed those monsters. Take courage and climb out with us to the sun. My phone's ringing. Searching out human faces, they find just 25 of the lost, but they're survivors. They clamber from the nests of rotting vegetation that presumably have been provided for them. Some of them we couldn't get to. Those warp things went berserk. No one got too far too quick. It's still the swamp. It takes days of warm coaxing to crack the cold trauma that's frozen in their faces grim. It's impossible work as they pull Princessa and the bodies of innocents up from the nightmare below. Poor Princess. You're okay, Elsie. You'll know who lied if you're not. You can smack me. What? You'll be okay, Elsie. You'll know who lied if you're not. You can smack me. Okay. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm just worried about my big sister. I think that she died. I'm sorry, what was your sister's name? Eluna. I'm Elsie. They took her away like the others, but she never took her up the tunnel. No, it was like a door made out of spider string. It was like they wove it kind of in the air. It appeared and it went somewhere else. I don't know, but they took people through one by one. Everyone seemed to want to go. It sounds like a glimmer scene, like the Mothman said. I think that's what it must have been. They called it the door. Eluna and the other older kids. People go through and they come back once time had passed, and except they don't look like monsters then, and they wouldn't talk.
It's bedtime again.
Oh, they look
Drink
like
some water
monsters
to keep
then.
that brain moist.
Doesn't seem to be much left. Not on the outside, not on the inside, just a violent misery. But Eluna was the last one taken. She's been gone a lot longer than the others and never came back. So, anyway, I'm pretty sure she died. I mean, I hope she didn't, but then I also think it might be better if she did, because she wouldn't want... I understand. Still, there's no reason not to hope that she was different, that she survived somehow. Yeah, alright. So convincing. They reached the edge of the wood marsh. The musical yips of a wild fox greet them, echoing in the wind. Milk gold sunshine coats the world. It smells so good all of a sudden, doesn't it? I should also, she'd asked me to say thank you. You tried to escape me and Eluna. We did try, but they caught us. Thank you for coming to get me. You proved my sister right. They trekked towards home. Later searches only stir the bones. If something called a glimmer scene exists here, it seems beyond human access. No sign of the girl's sister appears. Townsfolk rescue 25 plus 3 legacy points. 1 of 4 rewards earned. Uh-oh. 1 of 4 rewards earned. I wonder what the other stuff is. Princess fell in battle at Blazing Day Mire. Hurricane mourns her death, it looks like. What a waste. What is best? We shall construct a tomb to commemorate her story. Let's bury her quietly near her family. So, legacy points after building the tomb, plus 2 at the end of the chapter. It doesn't matter which one, so roll the dice. Again, D4, 1 to 2 first one, 3 to 4 second one. Get a lot of ones. We shall construct a tomb. She deserves to be remembered. Short time with us. So that's the end of the chapter. That's chapter 2. So, resources, legacy points 18 total. So we picked up 14 heartwood, 7 hides, 5 ingots, fabrics, spell threads, stuff. The safe tiles 15 towns to no infested tiles, no lurking threats. Based on your performance this chapter, you have earned 4 years of peace. Go us. Trades undermine the enemy's plans, stuff. During the 5 years of peace. Seasons pass slow in the town of Dame Gorge. Hurtful reminders were everywhere. Empty homes, graves for missing bodies, classrooms full of ghosts. But human resilience is remarkable. Our great gift for smiling at the simple heat of sunlight. We'll bless whatever is left to count. Look so happy. Catger was seen sometimes in the company of a black feathered creature. Catger. They would disappear for hours or days, and Catger would always return with a haunted look in his bright eyes. I don't want to know what they do when they go away. Twilight finally translated The Five Circles of the Wind, a story about monks who could send messages through the clouds. Catger tried to find take hurricane shopping at the local outfitters. Plus, they give the pummeling papillons a great discount, but I like the clothes I have. How many days straight have you worn that thing? Hey, I wash it. They found a soulmate in a man with deep blooming eyes. He would whisper their love to the raindrops and shout it to the valleys. Hurricane was acquired by a family of cats for a few seasons. He would watch them stalk birds in the mornings, but always shouted to alert the birds at the last moment. Town rarely slept before midnight. Lucrose said you were going to bed. I think that's why. The contrarian in me. He doesn't like to do what anyone says, even myself. Starlight mirrored lamplight, and the vigils seldom slacked. Easy. A playable comic? It's not really a comic strip, this is just like the story. So, during the years of peace, Hurricane transformations. Advanced Hurricane's transformation? Question mark. Storm arm left. Accent jump jolt. 4 magic damage, 4 range. Lightning surges up to 2 foes. Surges through up to 2 foes, dealing half damage to the second. Stuns on stunt or crit. If this arm, is he still going to be able to use his bow? Or does he have to go to crossbows? Let's find out. Look, he's going to have a lightning arm now. Transformation. Oh, look at Vutrals is going to have a raven's head or a crow head. So, action. Crow peck. 1 to 6 damage. Catger pecks a nearby foe with his crow beak, blinding it on a crit. Yes. Oh, look at Vutrals gets transformation too. A bear leg. +1 health, half to speed. Sure, why not? Okay, so there's Biff. No. I just screwed up. Smash and grab times. Never trust a dream. You dream in moonlight. Screwed up. Not going. That's not like going back. Oh, well, let's see if we can. There should be a save, right? Control, auto save. Let's go with this one. Everyone? I don't know. No, not everyone. Here we go. So it's screwed up there. I'll click on their stuff. Technically, Biff didn't transform. Biff already had that, so. Again, not everybody gets stuff like that in Twilight. That's not how the game works. It's kind of random who gets what. Although in this case, the dice did determine who got the stuff. I mean, we did it randomly. So it wasn't like you you're not going to get anything. It was just you just weren't lucky enough to have the dice like you. That's all. Okay, so yes, being an average human is fine sometimes. Sometimes. So Catger can't use any items other than armor. He's better armor and dodge. This is 5 hides and 3 fabrics, 3 spell threads. Catger. Just gotta lose both arms and a leg, yes. Bat dog? No, that's a crow dog or a raven dog. And Hurricane can't use a bow anymore. Gotta use a crossbow, or the crossbow here. So 4 damage. Blah. Oh, this is the water. This crit effect refunds an action point. Water ones are pretty nice. Okay, so this thing. So no ingots, 2 heartwood, no hides, fabric, and spell threads. We're definitely gonna make that. How much for the 3rd one?
Come on,
Ingot,
you pansy.
7 heartwoods.
Get back in there and fight.
Fabric, spell threads. This is definitely better. Let's do the level 3 one. Let's play around with that little crossbow now. Twilight. Staff. How much for the wand and ingot? Heartwood and spell threads. We need more spell threads. They both can't get an upgrade. Leaves us with 5. We need 6, and this leaves us with 5. This is an upgrade for him, though. It is, because it's the tier 1. So, we'll give this staff. This lets us do other stuff too, so we'll give that staff to Twilight. We'll get the wand. That's an upgrade for him too. Yes, Fuku's got a barefoot. Special. Let's go there then. Spell threads. Oh, this is still the artifact. Upgrade? No, the Wyvern Tail's still an artifact, but it's 1 less damage. Stunt damage is less too. sword. No problem, Biff. So it gives a better dodge. Okay, I think we're good. On we go. Okay, there's wisdom that survives from grandmother times. Never trust a dream you dream in moonlight. Okay. Take care if you lie under the window's cast. Even gaps as slender as moonbeams will admit a skilled weaver's needle. It's black here. In the dark between book and shelf. But oh. Trillium moon? What the hell is that? Don't seem real. Pow. Flitch. What the hell is that supposed to be? Looks like an eye to me. Ease up, I'm only saying so. But I'm out of the ocean behind the bookcase. Someone needs to chase the ocean away, clawing and scrabbling up the shore, and if it's in the walls these days, how will any of us stay dry? Oh hey, there's someone out jumping on the waves. Uh-oh. Watch out, it's dangerous. Hey Jeff, welcome back. Yes, from out of the ocean into the hot tub. Figure falls through a hole in the shifting waters. Oh no. It's dangerous, I tried to say. And am I the only one who can do something? Sheep certainly won't help, faint-hearted beast. Poor sheep. So Twilight Wolf hops over the woolly misted sea. The water walker now. Here you go. Twilight, you're special now, you can walk on water. Drips limb by limb into darkness. Oh, you missed the goats earlier, Jeff. And now he's inside a shadowy cell where odorous lamps emit little more than haze. Who are you? I'm who's having the dream. Is that Twilight Wolf? Twilight Wolf Hughes? Twilight suddenly recognizes this young woman. Eluna Arkwright. How vivid this seems. It's like I'm seeing you again. You are. How'd you get here? Do they know? She's supposed to be dead, by the way. You will not see you missed it. Of course you missed it, Jeff. You did miss it. Well, you're in my dream. How'd you get here? Do they know? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, dream. You keep saying you're dreaming. If you're not one of their tricks, if you're really Twilight Wolf Hughes, maybe you got here through dreaming. Do you know what happened to my little sister? Elsie? We found her. She's safe. She's safe? Safe as anyone. This feels too real. Where are we meant to be? Somewhere else. Those bug things brought me through their world and ours. This won't make sense, but it's like from beyond a dim door, a drone enters the room. Distant light grows. Trouble? Thrum, whatever. The noise vibrates in every unfirmed stone. Twilight, if you can leave here, you need to do it. They're going to find you, and I don't know if... How do we save you? We'll come and get you out. Actually, what we need is to find another one of those glimmer scenes, right? They'll sense a threat and you won't ever get close. My sister's strong. Tell her I. Can you be sure they detect us? Well, the longer I've been here, the more it's seemed that they've had some other perception. A sense attuned to the forces inside things, their essences, or whatever you call it. A group of you would be like thunder to them. You'd be throwing your lives away. For a person who's been gone so long, I can barely remember Elsie's face. I'll come alone then. Oh God. God. The dream begins to fade. Twilight wakes from his wandering sleep. He holds a clear idea in his mind, like a kernel of light that can draw him over the hills to where he must go. Several days pass before he's missed. Uh-oh. His trail's easy enough to follow, says Catger the bird. Dude. His note wasn't. Chasing a dream? Of a girl who's been missing for how long? Not really his style. I don't know, but it feels like 4 years. It feels a little like 4 years ago. So, Chapter 3, Follow Twilight. So Twilight's disappeared on us. First things first, let's go get this thing built up. Oh, we gotta build the tomb. Build the tomb. We got a recruitment over there. Follow Twilight.
Hello,
We didn't even know
Gimpy.
where she went.
It is time to take a break.
Oh, it is.
Go get some more water while you are up.
Okay.
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Okay, we'll pause here. Hey, Jaguar, welcome back. Just in time for my break. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break and get up, stretch my legs, get some water, that kind of thing. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching and enjoy the video stuff. Okay, I'm back. Happy Wednesday. Jeff, more water. Gimpy is floating in lots of water? Well, you don't drink that kind of water though, Jeff. Especially when there's dogs in it. It's kind of ugly. It's kind of messy. Too much hair. What's Biff doing? So we currently only have 4 people in our group because Twilight's off wandering around doing something. Apparently follow Twilight over there. Look at all the thorns and stuff we have to clear out. Pick up these people and out up there. Edgar's acting strange. Uh-oh. Okay, Catger, let's see if this opportunity. Catger, the bird guy. Hurricane is worried about Catger, it looks like. Catger, thought I'd find you out here. Everything alright? Catger. You're acting different, you know. I've been telling the others it's only stress, but... Hurricane. Yeah, Catger. Help me. Uh-oh. Concern. Little sparkly's coming down from the sky. Help you? With what? Nothing. Are we not big friends? I would surely tell you if something were wrong. Nothing's wrong. Something's wrong. Hurricane heard the dark hum beneath Catger's voice, and things slid into place. Signs have been there for weeks, once he thought on it. Increasingly, Catger's habitual demands for food and entertainment have been replaced with untimely spans of silence. Sharp, heart-chewing silence. Bird. There was little doubt left in his mind. Shall we go? Yes, I suppose we shall. I think it's time we went on a little hunting trip. Back to our beds for now. No, let's go on a hunting trip. So, Catger, Hurricane, and Biff. Don't have much choice there, so... Story continues. So, the arches and recesses of the crypt clutch their shadows jealously away from the lantern light. Hurricane's footsteps are dull, echoing, heavy. Not much further now. So this is like a side quest type deal. It has nothing to do with the main storyline. This is just like a little character-based side quest. Why do I feel this? This urgency to escape, to evacuate the bones before it's too late. This is my body, mine. I claimed it. Wait till you see what's down here. We're going to be, rich. I love to have wealth, of course. Getting it's good. Classic Catger. At the foot of the long sloping passage is a circular room. One prominent memorial stands at the center, a sword thrust into it. What is the... Hurricane steps up to grip the jutting hilt. Realization dawns in the dark of those stolen eyes. Oh. Yes, below me are the bones of Nim Deep. Nim the ghost hunter. Here is her great ghost quelling blade. I'm sorry, my friend. If there was a better fate, I would find it. Choose die, die, die. Hurricane, this is Catger, the real Catger. I'll die too. You don't want to do that, do you? No, not really. Catger, are you there? You know another way? Yes, you must go to the... Catger. I can't really think of anything. So just die. Hurricane, +2 injury. Uh-oh. So Katker Crowhands, 44-year-old Bloodhorn Hunter versus Hurricane, the other hunter. He still has his bow. Hey, look, he just one-shot Katker. Okay, so that wasn't a fight. Bard. Hurricane reduces the cost of recruit jobs by 1, plus 5 stunt to all heroes in the party. Thornfang. Once per turn, Hurricane is refunded an action point after a melee kill. A. Once per combat, granted adjacent target plus 4 temp health and remove negative status effects. Or an upgrade to Ambush. Ambush interrupts enemy movement. As it sweeps through Katker, the blade of the Ghost Hunter proves this legend true. His flesh remains whole, while a black shadow courses from his body, torn forcefully loose. Without even a whisper, the shadow dissipates. Katker? Hurricane. Killed me. It's you, isn't it? You're back? I never left. There was this other mind in me, and now it's gone. Is it? Why, you want to take another swing, do you? You kind of deserve it. Katker does deserve it. Because he missed his own little death here. Kind of death. Well, he missed getting one shot by Hurricane. That was pretty funny. Anyway, they climb together towards the dawning sunlight. Later, Katker stabs Hurricane in the back. Hurricane, I have to wonder. Do you really have to? Did you know the sword would work? I mean, that it wouldn't kill me? I knew it would work. I don't know how I knew, but please don't believe I risked your life in doubt. Yeah, I don't think that, yeah. Hurricane. You're an awful liar. And Hurricane laughs. Ta-da! So the Grimblade. It's an artifact. These toothed and heavy broad blades survive from a mostly forgotten age. The magic that went into them still lingers, dark and hungry. Heal on kill, but notes sword block bonus. Passive is plus 5 melee accuracy, plus 1 health on kill. 1 health. I wish we could store this. God, I could wish we could use this. I like having the spear, and the sword is good too. Cane. Replace the Moth. This though. I wish we could switch stuff around. I'd like to give the sword to Biff and then give Veronica's Vengeance to Hurricane or Root Rolls. No, that's the problem, Twilight. We have no way of storing it. That's one of the things I wish that was in the game. You could actually store items, but you can't. Heal in a pinch? Yeah, but he has to kill stuff with it. That's the problem. He's not going to have really the strength to kill things, I don't think. Okay, so Katker leveled up. This is the trap thing. Thornfang. Action point after a melee kill. Ooh, that'll work. Once per turn, in front of an action point after a melee kill. Oh. Okay, Hurricane. Okay, so you guys are down there. And we're supposed to be going that way. So head over here for now. There's our new recruit. We have 18 legacy points, so let's see who we can bring in from the legacy. Aeolus. Should we get Aeolus? Folk hero. Bring in Aeolus. Unless somebody wants to be the new guy. Anybody want to be the new guy? That doesn't already have a legacy character or something like that already in the game. Swift action enables disable stalwart, which grants +3 armor warding but reduces their speed by half. Melee attacks only cost Aeolus 1 action. Attacks deal 1 damage to all foes within range. Once per combat, gains 1 action point, and attack actions only cost 1 action point this turn. Hard.
You did it wrong.
But he gets to stunt more.
This is how you do it.
Crit more.
Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
Melee attacks only cost Aeolus 1 action. Battle Dance. Welcome back, Aeolus. Hot-headed Peacemaker. Good combo. It's an honor to have you, Aeolus. We'll be heading out tomorrow. Meet me at the main road in the morning. And it'll turn into a dog. Oh, a long time ago, Tarkus. Pumpkin and Papillons. They seem like a good bunch. Well, we need to get this thing established up here. Oh, the tomb. I thought we built the tomb. Oh, we got distracted. That's right. Okay, build this tomb here. Okay. So we got 2 legacy points for that. Oh, looks like we're going that way next. Gotta clear out all these thorns. Guess it'd be better to go that way, actually. Scout the stuff. From, oh, that's right. We're supposed to be looking for Twilight still. Dun, dun. There's our recruit. So we're back up to 5 people now. Yeah. Yeah. Another recruit is ready. So okay, so let's recruit an opportunity. So another person, or oh, we can't bring another legacy person. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, we have our other 2. Yeah, I know. So, any volunteers? Legacy means they've made it through a complete campaign, and they've made it into our legacy group. Basically, they're like experienced characters. Catger and Biff are both legacy characters, and so is Aeolus. And the idea is that once they become a legacy character, you can pull them into other stories. So you want to be this person? You don't have to do BBQ, but... But Tarkus, yeah, you're not in here as a legacy person. Okay. Don't try to play it down. I've heard about you, and you know what stands out to me.
My name is Veronica, and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Catger went full crow, all but one leg. That we haven't had any monuments built in our honor yet. Thank you for watching, by the way. Happy Wednesday. Apart from that, what stands out is what these monsters can do. Mechanical workers that never sleep. Giant bugs that can control dreams and thoughts. Gorgons that can do whatever it is Gorgons do. What if we could harness some of that power? We couldn't do any worse with it than they already have. Catger. It's hard to read Catger's face. It's monstercraft. No getting around that. But I see the appeal of a mechanical servant. Something Vrukos would say. We'll change names and stuff once we're done with this. I just don't want to tell my children that it was all there, but I was just too timid to fight for it. Well, whatever your motive. If you can shoot them, you can loot them. We'll train you up. Okay, Tarkus, what do you want to be? A warrior, a hunter, or a mystic? We could use pretty much any of them at this point. Mystic, okay. Okay. Oh, that's right, now we have to train you up, don't we? Technically not part of the group yet, so. Eat elsewhere. Hurricane's restless. Hurricane's restless and follows a promising poster. So that's an opportunity. So, Hurricane, where are you going today? Distant clouds of dust or rain drift in the late sky. Wind drags on Hurricane's clothes and the windmill roars. You can shoot him, you can loot him. Yes. Everyone get on okay. They will. Everyone will get on okay. They will. Sometimes you have to know when to let them go. Swistra. With that last look at Fading Day, he goes in. An especially vicious gust fights him all the way to the entrance. You whiff stuff. Knock the door. Hurricane pulls the door closed. The mill-keeper is a woman named Dramea. A stranger to them, she's provided shelter anyway, and now comes from her cellar with a jug of cool dandelion tea and cups. What a wind, and when you know it, no grain to grind. At least it's quieter. You should hear it when the big wheels gnawing. Windmills of the world stand and hold their sailing arms to the seasons. An example for us, maybe. Meeting force with productivity. Thanks for everything, Dramea. I'm fine. I'm happy for the company. Stories Biff here is told are already worth whatever hospitality given, but are you two still set on staying just the night? Hurricane pulls up the poster he found pinned to a tavern door in singing wear. Think you're a hero? Dreaming of glory? Dream no more. I'm Kathiana Ashenland, and we need you. Come to the land heroes forgot. Bring a new age of hope to the needy. I think we're needed elsewhere. Okay. And in the morning, they continue their journey to that place's heroes forgot. In fact, Biff convinces Hurricane to return home. Wait for better weather. Nope. Off we go. Let's not... Just the two of them? No, we're going to have Aeolus stay behind to do work here, though. They can survive with 2 people. Right? Or we train... Oh, we're training the 3rd person still. So Aeolus can go. We can go 3 and 3. Yeah, we can go 3 and 3. Oh yeah, P.S. Princessa died. She got annihilated. Oh yeah, you can die in this. Dying is a thing. You can lose body parts, you can die. Let's see, Mythweaver. Plus some potency per infused statue, garb, damage stuff, books, lower down, textiles, upgrade creator construct. Ignite. Ignite. Create an infused blaze on a tile with debris. Let's go Mythweaver first. Okay, so we have to change Ray to Tarkus. Tarkus, male or female, or does it matter? Whatever? Okay. Tarkusa. Tarkusina. I like that one better. Okay, so color and stuff, not a big deal. Hair. Whatever. Oh, she got a tier 1 staff already. Better armor too. It's fine? Okay. So, let me just save that real quick, just in case. Okay, so those 3 are going down there. These guys will have them go scout over here. They've got cat gear, so they'll be safe. Calamities, we... Oh, I forgot you can cancel this stuff from happening. This thing. A new card is added to the Thrixel deck. The deck is more dangerous now. How about no? Vulcan Slinger, extra damage. We haven't run into these guys yet. I suck? Do I? It was a heroic death, though. I really wasn't expecting you to die. That was the worst part. It was fairly unexpected. Story continues. Okay, needed elsewhere. If this land was dangerous, we'd know it by now. It's been a long day walking uneven ground, and the night might see rain. Not the ideal adventure in any sense. Right, you should have stopped me earlier, says Hurricane. Oh, I'm responsible for keeping you on a lead all of a sudden? There's some passive-aggressive stuff right there. Biff, I should, there's something I've been meaning to say. Something bad? I don't plan on going back to the pummeling Papillons. Not for a long while, and maybe not ever. Hey. Oh? Don't get me wrong, I place a lot of value in everything we've gotten done, and the people who've helped me, and But it's hard. I've stayed doing the same thing so long now, the same way, calling the same place home, and a noise interrupts him. It comes from just ahead, a barking voice, a woman's voice. They approach a cluster of trees and find behind it a clearing, a road, and a collection of interesting people. You know how often we get that excuse? What excuse is that? Oh, there's people. You think we should keep your home safe and do it for nothing? Is that what you're saying? No, please. Isn't that the... With the confirming glance at the poster, Hurricane found and followed. Biff passes it forward. Dream no more. Blah, 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 we need you. Come to the Land of Heroes Forgot, bringing a new age of hope to the needy. Let me be clear. Dum dum dum. If you don't have the money, that's fine.
June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thank you for watching, and again, that giveaways are this weekend. Okay, sure, we're heroes after all, just fair warning to you. They only try as hard as the money in their pocket. We can't be everywhere at once. Heard there's goblins for all these hills, and they've been awful burny lately, haven't they, Luriana? Or Luniana, whatever. Right, you are, Lady Cathiana. Burny goblins. Hint, hint, pay us or your stuff burns down. Alright, here, this is all I've got left. My kids are gone. The old woman offers the sack she'd been carrying. What's that, a bag? Bag of rice? Eesh. You tricky old crone. Fine, keep it, but next time it's double, right? And it's coin, or meat would be fine. Greed. Not very heroic. The old woman hefts the bag of rice, then heads down the road, slow and sad. Need me to follow? Oof, I don't know. What do they even do all day? That they can't afford even a little fee. Suppose we could pay her a visit, see if she was lying. Good day to you both. No, closer now. What's the thing with you guys? I've got this arm. I can shock you. Came a long way looking for Cathiana Ashenland. Saw the We Want to Be Heroes. Oh, did you see my poster? What a pose, right? Kia, didn't I tell you that the poster would get a couple? Now you're going to make me put up more, aren't you? Hey, Hurricane, she thinks we're a couple. What do we say? I didn't mean it that way. Well, you look like you've got some danger, and you come back to the castle, we can talk. Need hero skills, though. Can you handle goblins? Droven, you mean? The looks. No, like goblins. Goblins. I'll fight Droven. Hurricane is consistent. The already unpleasant day sours and fades. They don't look new to this. They're not. The road withers, but they're able to follow its ghost to a swampy compound among toppled stones. Shock arm, bigger than his regular arm. Looks a little thicker. They arrive as dark sets in. You're not from here. That's lucky for you. I'm Quare. Biffina. It belonged to a merchant family once. Vagrants were living here. Louse scalps. We made it ours. What do you think? Nice? Your castle? Seen better days. It's a work in progress. This little operation you're looking at, it didn't happen all in one day, of course. Stairwell goes underground. Frog noises follow them down the damp steps. It took me a while to scrape enough brave souls together. What Mammy used to say, she said, "Tell me the name of a brave soul and I'll ask what height to make the coffin." Mammy was a carpenter, is the explanation. A horrible explanation. They reached the foot of the stairs, a room thick with odors, stale food, dewy rock mold, brittle leather. But anyway, here's where we get down to business. Bedrolls, buckskins, barrel stacks, beetroot liquor, and boiled beans. Kathiana lights candles and douses her torch as she goes. Don't forget banditry. It honestly sickened me. We came here imagining a hero and found, well, we found you, an aging bandit harassing an oldster. Hurricane. Oh, is this? You're going to lecture me, aren't you? It's an AC. It's loud, isn't it? But it feels so nice and cool. It's not just the old woman, is it? It's all the people living here and around you. You're taking their money, food. That's our work. We collect a fee, and in exchange, we protect them from whatever. You think they deserve different? You don't think they'd do the same to me if they could? Then you admit to being the same as them. Why not work with them, build something? Tell me, have you ever tried stealing from a mark who could fight back? That's enough of your mouth. What were you expecting? Fable pure knights? Selfless noble bodies? That's nice for stories. Look around you. We live in the cellar of a ruined something. Maybe there used to be heroes here, but now there's just spiders. We're survivors. We do what we have to. Take what we have to. Speaking of, you've got some valuable pieces yourself. Draw weapons and fight. Convince them to stop. 31% chance with Hurricane's charisma. Question is, can the three of these guys take him? So it's Biff, Hurricane, and Aeolus, I think? I forget. You're not the hero we wanted, but anyway, just be our hero, okay? Yeah, that doesn't work that way. So you leave this place, and we'll let you leave the people alone and go. Stand back, all of you. You had me welcome you in as a friend, but you threatened me, call me a liar? We're no Carncobs. Come get bloody. So, all heroes +1 temporary hit point, and all heroes +1 to armor and warding. The March Castle
You did
gang.
it wrong.
No, I didn't.
This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say, Jag.
Okay, their leader moves like a seasoned fighter. The others, sloppy maybe, but those weapons would still hurt. We do have 3 people. So 3 on 4. Oh look, it's Hurricane. Oh, there's this lightning surges through up to 2 foes, dealing half damage to the second, stuns on stunt, or you can throw some poison at them. Grab 3 of them at least. Now make sure she's poisoned. Biff. Biff's gear is vengeance and the... Let's break to the sword for now. Guardian? Okay, Aeolus. We didn't actually look to see what Aeolus had. So the Clock Stopper. It's a two-handed great axe. Shreds more armor than a normal axe, +1 to stunt damage. Spell Oath. This is a spear imbued with quick surging spirit of water. Let's use that. Oh, that's right, sword and shield. There we go. Or sorry, spear and shield. Yeah, hokey pokey. Locked. 2 blocks in a row. Cheater. Okay, Hurricane. Silk Step. If. There we go. So their glorious leader is dead. Oh, another archer. Oh, that's the archer back there. Stay next to each other and... Pokey. Hurricane. Oh, look, he didn't live. Biff can switch out to the spear and poke her from here. Or just move down here, still be protected, and whack this guy. No? Fine. Fire. That's cut. The fire comes from the sword. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah, so dusted her out. So that's a downgrade. That's an upgrade for Lucrose. Rose wasn't here. How are they getting stuff here? This isn't even theirs. Oh well. This strap is a pretty standard set of heavy-duty clothing that is functional and sturdy, involving a short coat of thick woven fabrics over a padded shirt and thick woven breeches. Increases spell damage though, right? Yes. Oh, it looks better too. It goes well with his leg. Okay, a long week later, on a windless afternoon, farmer's coming. Nah, no cart. Jermea, the milk keeper, squints as distant shadows resolve into shapes with familiar faces. Oh, them. They'd love if I broke out of the beer. Oh, broke out the beer, I expect. Oh, this is confused. Talk to me, be right back. Okay, I'm back. And why wouldn't I break out the beer? At the Millkeeper's fire, Hurricane and Biff drink a little. Even sweeps the rafters. Good having the sky off them. Good smelling dry buildings atones fresh flour. Them and their stuff on their faces. What's wrinkling you? Said you were leaving the company for good. Guess that still got me thinking. I was talking about starting fresh, wasn't I? Some other place. Decided against it, though? I was going somewhere, I thought, but really, I just wanted to go anywhere new. It's your old thing, I know. They call it roaming want, travel longing, or also. Got potatoes and market sausage frying up. Thanks. It'll be nice. Reminds me of the people I grew up with, pushing hard on whoever wouldn't push back. Why do you think I ended up out here? There's those sorts all over. All you've told me and all I can divine about you, you always be needed somewhere. Good folks are needed everywhere. Yes, and answer that call if you can, when you can. Just don't underestimate the value of having a place to come home to. Oh, so the sausages are blowing up on the stove. The food in the pan complains. Dremia scoots back to her kitchen. It was a good thing, and we managed it in the right way. For all her faults, taking that woman's life will weigh on me. Even in the throes of battle, Hurricane and Biff were able to subdue Kathiana's underlings. The bandit leader herself, however, fought to the end. They killed her. Others will be alright, you think? They'll recover. Told them to open a tavern. Place a bad past can ferment, become better wisdom. We let them in good hands. Only fear is that the commoners will want their own revenge. Hurricane unrolls the poster that pulled them across the world. Though creased and stained, the old ink still gleams in the firelight. Let's split our takings with this mailwoman, Dremia. Sure she could use some supplies. Feel like robbers ourselves otherwise. He wads the paper into a ball and throws it and flicks it into the flames. So I pick up some supplies, wood, hides, and fabrics. Hurricane leveled up. Okay, so Wisdom, Foxlight, Flash Cone, and Upgrade. Moth, so that's the poison. Hurricane gets a bonus to all campaign level tasks based on age, plus 1% base job speed for every 35 years of age. Foxlight. Hurricane has plus 1 speed. Once per combat, in swift action, activate to dodge the next 2 attacks against him. Disables passive. Flash Cone. Once per combat, throws a flash cone that blinds enemies. Or passive and active poison both increase by 1. Yes, please. Okay. Where is everybody? Okay, they're out there over there scouting. I guess they can scout here too. Clean stuff up. For patrol. Yeah, we can patrol. Gotta clean up these little thorny things. Scatter. What's there, says Wildermyth. Got a cold campfire built, but it never burned. The inside seems like a place Twilight chose. There's that creek we passed. There's this climbable pine. If it's his, at least we know he's alive. He should have scattered it. Even if he's had to leave suddenly, if he built it at all. If he built it at all, I don't know. Something's not right. Something hasn't been right. Guess we'd just hope to find him soon. Twilight. They really don't see it. And they never be able to. Uh-oh. Twilight and Eluna conspiring. Come on, Twilight. This place is dangerous for us both. Twilight not happy. Dum-dum-dum. Lurking, strength 6, plus 1 from infested tiles. Control to make it a little bit easier, right? They're cleaning out this one. They're cleaning out that one. It's cleared out. Out over there. And out there. So strength of 5 against 3. It's rules Tarkus and Catker. Strength 5. I don't know. Close Tarkus and Catker. I think they can do it. Tarkus is a newbie though, that's the problem. But 2 mystics and Tarkus, or Catker. Solar Pain. Salted first, see what it's like. Yeah, the spot looks good enough. Let's crash here for the night. We've got a busy day tomorrow. Oh, Tarkus looks suspicious. You can handle them and die a terrible death. That's the idea, Catcar. I gotta do something.
Hey,
see you all a bit later.
Stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
I'll join you if you don't mind some company. Sure. Never trust rules. We got a destination tonight, Tarkus. Tarkusina. Uh-oh. She looks sad. Someone who used to know died on this day. Oh god. So each year I light a candle for him. But there's no candles. That's a nice way to memorialize them. It was ages ago, but... well, you never stop missing them. No, you just learn to carry it more lightly. Whoa, what do we have here? Some sort of shrine. This would be a perfect place for the candle. This looks like a sacred place. Let's find something else. Perfect place for the candle. Tarkusina kneels, setting the candle on a shrine. I'm sure this will go well. It looks like it's going well. Unless those trees are moving. Oops. Tarkus. Look at the glowing thing behind us. Angry green thing or happy green thing? And just as suddenly as it appeared, it's gone once more. Oh, but everybody's happy so far. Tarkus and Vukul's gain temporary accuracy to melee and range, which of course neither one of them do, because they are mystics. Okay, so we got some thrusts, the Strathix thing again, the Bard, so Nightmare thing too. We got Catker, we'll be fine. Oh, it's a water spirit. Okay, Vukul's. Eggs for the bone lance. Let's get the discus. Drop the tree. Forward a little bit. And drop the tree. There, freeze them all in place hopefully. Back one. Catker. Tarkus can do. That for Splinter Blast. There's the Bone Lance. Uh-oh. Omar, thank you very much for the raid. Be a good stream. Another Bone Lance. Hey, Tomar, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry about that. Okay, so How brave is Catker want to be? Hacking and slashing? You can't really get to this thing yet.
You pansy. Get back in there and fight.
This thing will teleport on us, so... Click there. Alarm. What's the alarm do? Okay, so this is bad for Catker. Oh, look, we're poisoned now, too. Catker. Looks that. Hopefully he's still hidden. We're having a good stream. It is a fun game. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Let's see. It's a bone thing. Kill that one. Gross. Skis. You're still here, Catker? Okay. No, you're not. You're gonna die. So we should try to kill this thing. Oh, I hit both of them. Ow. Tarkus not doing good there. Come back, Spirit. We need you. Let's see. Rolls. Skis. Kinda worked. Catker, no, let's see. Tarkus. If she interfuses, I don't think she's going to be able to attack. So... Almost half dead? Had a phone call? Bad fight. Well... Oh, that's right. He gets an extra point after he kills somebody. Mickey's here. This alarm thing. Poison is really annoying. Do I have Illuminate or Bone Lance it? Bone Lance it. Should be able to kill this thing. Let's see if Cat can catch the spirit though. Oh crap, there's one more. So the water spirit's way up there. Oh. I don't think we're winning this fight. Caught you. And give me a wish? Blah. A legacy point. Run free, Spirit of the Wild. Okay, Mickey, that's enough. I don't know if we're going to win this fight. No, Scout's not here. Mrs. Gimpy just got home not too long ago. And for some reason he's coming in here to tell me that she's here, I guess. Anyway, Catker, we need to step into the shadows. Illuminate. I don't know what that idea they've been useful. I don't know how we're going to win this fight. I have no idea how we're going to win this fight. So we got those two, so I can do bone lance out of that. And scenery, interfuse scenery grants vision, can focus, flare, blind people, but got no healing. Merc veterans sacrifice themselves to save the rookie? I don't know about that.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Is that a range of everything right now? This guess only goes out here. I don't think that's based on where he's standing, does it? So if Catker kills this, he can move away, I think. Because he gets a point every time he kills stuff, so he can't. So Silk Step there. Marcus. Ah, the Bone Lance is in play here. Okay, so Catker, kill this one. So run away. Tarkus, Bone Lance. It's almost dead. Rules, don't blow it. Ta-da! Wow, okay, so we pulled that one. That was luck. A little bit of luck there. Catker leveled up, it looks like. Yes. Bronzehorn Hunter. Once per combat as a swift action, Catker grants 3 armor and 2 warding to himself or a nearby ally. Every time Catker kills an enemy, he enters Great Plane for free. Yes, please. Wisdom. Law. Killing the enemy will refund an action point up to 3 times per turn. An enemy referring an action point up to 3 times per turn. Ah. We'll go rogue first. Look at a torch. Light some fires in your offhand. Individuals can use the torch to light adjacent debris on fire. Tarkus' hands are full because of the staff. Biff has an empty slot? Oh. Oh, because currently using the shield, or the sword. What's a lantern do? Warding. Spell threat. Okay, they improved their strategies. Blah, extra armor. Stuff. Okay, so this is secure the Weaver Works. Oh, an incursion. Okay, so this is like a little army moving through territory to do all kinds of trouble. They're moving out of here, which is currently undefended. Your window is open, Targus. There. So these three. Okay, I've got one. Favorite fruit? Fruits of one's labors are sweetest. Oh, that's corny. Cute, see? Okay, my turn. Favorite thing to fight? That's like asking my favorite crash. Least favorite then. Might have to be Drowvin. Is that because they're over the next hill? It's a beast or a construct is just blindly destroying, but Drowvin, when you get close enough to look in their eyes, you see hatred staring back at you. And here I am making a career out of them. But they're really over the hill, aren't they? I'm not that old, right? Sometimes I wonder if it's not too late to start out somewhere. I wouldn't, though, realistically. It'd reek of abandonment. Drowvin, they're basically like, kind of like goblins, kobolds. Well, we appreciate that. What about you? What kept you here? Nothing less than the dreams of all yet to come. Honestly, I'm just following a breeze. We're going to random that one, because I honestly don't care. 4, 1 to 2 is the first one, 3 to 4 is the second one. And a 2. So. Dreams not yet dreamt are the most fragile of things, so we ensure those dreams are kept safe from whatever nightmares creep in around the edges. When you put it like that, it sounds big. Sure, it is. I don't know if that helps or if it's too much pressure, but it helps you when we get close to hear those savage calls. The stoicism. All heroes +1 armor and warding for this combat. So these are the Drowvin. They're not quite goblins, they're not quite kobolds, they're like a combo. They're not very strong, typically, but they can be annoying as hell. Oh, another fire spirit. I don't think we're going to catch that. That thing's pretty fast. Okay. Harass. Oh, the bird. Hurricane hates them, I guess. He's not really fond of them. Our armor alone. Here. Always on these two. Locked by... Oh, that's dumb. Shoo the bird away. Guardian. Olis has got the spear. You can go over there and poke that one. Or poke that one. That one. Unfortunately, they know where a hurricane is. And then the bird again. Oh yeah, that's right. They touch them, they get shocked. And two more things in here. So he can not shoot them. Okay. One dodge with poison 3 on that one. Silk step over here. Shadow. Biff. Over here. Oh, that's too far for Biff, but that's okay. Can bite. 1-6 damage. Now I've got to shoot the bird. Stupid misclick. I'm gonna lose because of my misclicks. Got a lot of health. So Aeolus is gonna die. Aeolus yelps, terror and rage fled her senses in equal measure. Time for me to turn tail. Potency and health reduced for the campaign. Let's see how many I can take down with me. Reduce potency and stuff. Links off into the shadows to lick her wounds. We'll come find you. This is gonna go bad. Her teeth feel a little duller from that day forth. Just because of a stupid misclick. Well, maybe not more than that, but... That's right, he... Oh, his hidden's gone. Good dodge. That wasn't a dodge. That was a dodge. Dying is how you lose limbs? It's one of the ways, yeah. Yeah, it is, usually, actually. But I don't think Aeolus is going to lose a limb there. You didn't say. So this is the Overwatch area there. Hurricane. You need to get a nice hidden spot here. Stupid bird. Dodge's not working anymore. They're fast, aren't they? Yeah, that's getting annoying. Poison both of these guys. That one will die. Oh look, he can do it again, or he can just shoot somebody. 5 magic to action. Let's see, let's shoot that one. So they'll both die from the poison. Gotta keep dodging though. Toast. Hurricane. Step. It's there. Now you have to go after Biff. Dodge. Go. Unfortunately, the little spirit thing got away, but that's okay. So, Aeolus was injured, but not killed. So, just a little penalty for the rest of the story, or this chapter. Okay, Pauldron of Rhythm, speed 0.7. 7, 3.7, 3.9, 4.2, 6.3, 4.7. If it's slow. Okay, Aeolus? You in there? Uh-oh. Remember how we used to wonder what we'd do if one of us fell? I may not be the impossible handsome healer you always wanted tending your wounds, but I'll try to find you one of those back in town, maybe. If you need anything, let me know. Dumb. Happy about this one, except for the fact that your PC died due to total incompetence. Wasn't incompetence. Told you, Princessa died saving the group. That was her job. Sleep well, sister. You're gonna need it. There was no incompetence involved. Enemies improved their strategies. I hate strategies. Phone. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Jarvis done. Find stuff here. That's right, Aeolus is going back to a town. Search is complete here, so we get an item. In the hands of the common folk, only tended, blah blah. Oh, 2 fabrics. And a belt. So melee accuracy and ranged accuracy. Belt, Catger. 22. Hurricane could lose a boost. Use a boost there. Give the Hurricane. Okay, you guys. Each share of the defense will slow down the enemy. That's what we want. Now we do the defense here. Okay, they've arrived. How big is their force? It's 10. Ugh. Version size. We have no defense though. We've only got 1 off there. Defenses will hold off incursions and make fighting against them easier. 20% chance for defenses to withstand an attack. Yes, you got you killed very completely. Hey, or competently. Yes, competently. And off on his own with only a cryptic message left behind. The incursion do their thing up there and we'll come back and kill them later. Apparently we just got nearby tiles building a bridge. Oh, we need to build a bridge. How do we build a bridge? Usually, or do we click on the river to build a bridge? Melissa, are you ready to fight? Yes, you are. Here. Okay, more stuff. Heartwoods, hides. A ring. Stunt chance, so that's a crit chance. Where's it? 15, 15, 15. 15. So who should crit? Now I'm going to build a bridge. Good bridge is defensible enough. If nothing else, it'll be a solid choke point. I say we do it. Takes time, lots of time. Okay, so there's a different background color and the portraits mean anything. Just a second. I think it just represents where they are. He's there, she's up there. Although his is green though. I don't think it means anything actually. I'm not sure. I think it's kind of representative of their class. That's warrior.
Hey,
That's
Gimpy,
hunter.
have you hydrated lately?
Warrior.
If not, you really should.
Mystic. Hunter. Yeah, I think it represents their class. Building a bridge. So these guys are going to be moving that way. Have to rebuild that town though. Bridge built. That's quick. Okay, so this is where we're looking for Twilight is here. Let's clean it out first. Nice. Set. So let's go up here and reclaim it or rebuild it. So they're slowly going through the defenses, but they're getting weaker as they go. And they lost. Tile defenses were stood in attack, incursion, exhausted on defenses. We get legacy points for that. Ta-da! Shit, that's corrupted now too. So Thrixel, we're at 6. This is 6-2. This is Hurricane, Biff, and Ails. Ails doesn't have a whole lot of health there. Weird, seems like a PC always ends up getting killed off like Sean Bean in a bad fantasy flick. Goes back decades. It happens. It happens. Okay, Princess of Light. The lush landscape swell with shimmering scents blow by. Overhead, the clouds ball like string, yield thread to the intricate lineations of stratospheric lights. I can't read again today. All sweet melodies drift from the swaying foliage. Ephemeral warm hums fall on the ears like snow. Colors don't ever stay the same. So this is Eluna and Twilight. But it's where are we? All doors go somewhere. This is the other side of the glimmer scene. Terrified Terrafract is our word for it. I don't know if the Thrax will call it anything but home. Terrafract. But is any of it real? Oh, it's all real. Palpable. Favorable. See, naked of its shell, reality's this soft, pliable thing. Here, that there are very few hard laws to contain it. That's an interesting idea, but I'm also not sure I understand. Sorry. Yeah, I'm being too symbolic, aren't I? Let me try different. How about... Here, winds are born of wondering. Here, imagining the golden glow of a bitten plum. You might make the stars turn amber and drip out of the night. Here, every fantasy you have might be constellated around you, articulated, whole, and interactive, but always morphine. Weird, I mean, it seems stable to me. I'm holding it still, mostly. I don't want you to be overwhelmed. But okay, I'm sorry, and I'm kind of losing my grasp on things, but in my dream, you'd be throwing your lives away for a person who'd been gone so long. I can barely remember Elsie's face. I'll come alone then. You were imprisoned, you were afraid, and weren't you? Oh, well, yeah. But then I was able to forge a way out. See, I found I had the power to traverse this world. I was born with that power, the same way you were, Twilight. Forgive me for interrupting, but I am absolutely itching to comment. Oh, here's the Mothman. He's here too? No? I am but lately arrived. You seem so kind, so resourceful, but to paraphrase a dear friend, seeming is a weapon we wield like a sword, is it not? Wait. Milady, I am done waiting. My hesitation has only ever brought others pain. How do you know the Mothman? Now you're acquainted with this cosmic vagrant, this light-lorn lostling? Yeah, he helped us save your sister, actually. Did you know he's the reason this all happened? The blood leads back to him. I fear that may be true. Just a second. Mrs. Gimpy? Okay, I'm back. Okay, did you know these are the reason why all this happened? Blah, blah, blah. I fear that may be true. And I urge the others to trust you. Call it an accident of fate, little owl. Perhaps one day I'll explain in full. For now, I may only unmask her. How could you even hope to? An old keepsake. From under his hat, the Mothman produces a moon. Here, she may obscure her shadow, but the glow of home is ever honest. See? Oh, sorry, stop. How? Blah, blah. What is she? Oh, she's that thing in the shadow. So she's a bug person? She splits into a momentary spectrum of presence. Then resolves. Look what they wrought from the girl who was Eluna. Enough. I wrought myself. You should understand what that means. The borrowed moon withers in his hands. Your shape returns to normal. Her voice, however, exercises profound new depth, unfurling words that are heart-glazing, assuring, and powerful. All I wanted, dear Twilight Wolf, was to ease you towards the truth. But now you've seen me. Please understand. it's for the best. I'm no longer a Eluna Arkwright as you knew her, but I've become something greater. Ekthys is my name, Ekthys, Queen of Light. I believe we all would have preferred Eluna. What part are you confused about, Tarkus? I'm sure you would. You like us frail and ignorant. No, Eluna was anything but frail, that much is obvious. A coward like me knows courage when he sees it. You never knew me. You weren't down in that pit with us. I wasn't pulled out. I emerged from the muck, and I did it because I'm different. This world was too much for the others, but I mastered it. The Thrixl brought me to this place, but I made myself its queen. Do you need a recap? Basically what happened was the Thrixl, these are these bug people, right? But they're from another dimension, basically. And what they did is they went to this one village and they kidnapped a bunch of kids or younger people, and they started bringing them back to their world for some reason. We don't know why exactly. But when they do bring them back there, they transform them into creatures like them, sort of, kind of. And Eluna here was one of those kids. But instead of being transformed into one of the creatures the Thrixl wanted her to be, she became something more. Who is this, what is her name? Whatever her name is. So, you know, she's kind of not human anymore, but she's more than she was, and she's, you know, Queen of Light, or whatever she's supposed to be. Or Princess of Light. So, they brought her to this place, but she made herself a queen. And who's the Mothman?
Saturday and
we
Sunday,
don't know.
June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Again, the giveaways are this weekend. And the Mothman here, he's been helping us, kinda, sorta. He's, what is he exactly? We don't know what he is. We don't know what he is. Anyway, we must prove her patience, milady. You are a princess still. You're asking for my intolerance. Better for you if you remove yourself. Please, though. Lady Ekthys, Queen Ekthys, if that's what you like. I'm not going to pretend I don't find this whole thing really confusing, but it seems like you wanted me here, and well, I'm here, so what's the plan? Right, I was interrupted. Look, it's not complicated, Twilight. This is our time. We're ascended. And I mean all of us. Together, humanity. You have the gift that was dormant in me. Even this Mothman of yours could join us. I don't mind, it's not important. And yes, the Thrixl destroyed lives, searching for me. Too many lives, but I'm here now. I'll lead the world into a new epoch. Or epoch, whatever. And I'll fashion you as my first and finest companion, and I cannot let that happen, says the Mothman. Ah, but you must see it. It's already happening. You can buy wings at any costume shop these days. So, Twilight's confused. Regardless, it's just a matter of time now, and I await the rest. In that case, I'll stop the clock. Is time frozen? I have only ever acted late. Dear bird, consider this my apology. But what? She is too powerful for any of us, but I have a few tricks left. One day I shall come and tell you everything. For now, though, I don't think time is frozen anymore. Crackling flash announces Twilight Wolf's sudden unbuckling. He falls through a tunnel of luminous abstraction into a broad, bland daylight. Twilight, says Vukrils. Vukrils is Twilight's older brother, by the way. He appears to his brother's frantic eyes and searching calls and staggers against mossy rocks. Hey, you alright? Easy there. Oh, I've got... Oh, did you get moth wings? He's over here. I feel weird. We owe that Mothman one more time, huh? But are those wings? Twilight promptly faints. Vukrul's catching him before he falls too hard. He's weak. Quick. We should get off of their doorstep. Thirks will surge out of the open folding air. Uh-oh. Twilight's vulnerable. Can't exactly move away safely, can we? Hold out as long as we can, then. Wow, PS, you're not gonna let that go, huh? So, Nightmare, more thrust, flying mindworm thingies, an unresting one. Unresting ones need to die. They're the ones with the poison ground. Yep. See the pink floors? That's coming from them. They need to die. The Twilight. Is Twilight awake? Twilight is not awake. Stunned. Cannot take any action. But I wanted to see what Twilight had. Okay. Oh shit, didn't want to do that. Poison. Biff's here. Aeolus is here. That thing needs to die. Where's his friend? There's two of them, wasn't there? Shield each other. That's where they are. So Twilight's gonna die before anything happens here. I have a feeling we may have gotten here with not enough people. We went all through this, we're gonna have to do it again. Poison for nobody friendly. Stasis. If needs more attacks. Twilight's gonna die. Stupid dream trap stuff. Twilight's gonna die. Okay, so that. Yep, that's defeat. Okay, so I'm gonna load back to a while back. Watermelon? Wow, this is a little back, isn't it? Make sure you want to exist in else since I brought yes. So we don't want to do this fight yet. It's too early. Well, it's not too early, we just didn't have enough people. Again, this is not what we want to fight. Free-for-all. Free-for-all.
Looky. Vokruels wants to get beat up again in the free-for-all. Get him. Get him now.
Okay, so secure this. Next. And an item. Don't have to get healed after that fight. Research is done here. Fabrics. Belt for dodge. I think we wanted to give that to this. Edgar's got an awesome dodge at 73 already. AOS. Okay, put some fences up here because of the stupid thing running around. So the defenses should take care of this thing, the problem, it looks like. Or last time. So ALS, are you healed? You're healed. So you want to travel to over here. Research complete, so finding stuff. So Heartwoods and Hides and Pro Feather Sash, so warding 0.8. Sounds like something Catker should wear. Because, you know, Crow. Oh, look at that. Nice sash. It looks so ridiculous with this little pet dog thingy. Dog bird, whatever it is. Let's start building defenses.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
Dump. Okay, calamities. So that's done. So reclaim this again. Okay, so we need to clean up this stuff around here too, because it's very messy, those little thorn things. And we'll scout. It's been rebuilt. After a great deal of land, blah blah, is mostly standing again. The townsfolk have suffered, but they're used to rebuilding. This is why you have to look out for yourself. So build defenses. What's with the phone today? This patrol. When you patrol, you clean up all that thorn stuff. Just have to go back and pair this up. It's not a big deal. Oh, look, this is a... Oh, missed the free-for-all, sorry. I don't have any shame. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, PS. Okay, so over here, pair that. Not you guys, though. Strength of 5. These guys can probably take them. It was a fun. Yeah, we actually handled it, didn't we? So, back here. Oh, wait a minute. Go back together here. Hey, battle, welcome back. It was called off faster than my attempt to save from the Eldritch Veil. Eldritch Evil? I don't know about evil. Okay, repair this. That beginning to question the investment of this stuff. Okay. Defenses again. Three defenses, but they need a spell castle. Have Tarkus and Vrukruls go join the other three, go kill stuff. Kanker can build his things up here for now. Okay, so you guys. Down here. Okay, while they're coming, we'll work on this bridge. Still need to build, so let's get started. Okay, so we have to build a bridge to get across there. And then once those two get down here, we're going to go back down here and kick the crap out of those things. Bridge has been built already, and that was quick. And God, this stupid stuff is already coming up here again. Oh, because we have to clear it out from the middle here. So that's what actually we'll do first. Okay, so you guys scout all these ones. Let's go. Meanwhile, Catgear is continuing to build defenses over here, all by himself. And there's the incursion. Coming from down there. Oh. Okay, so that patrol to clean out the infested infested area, and that makes them a little bit weaker. I hope they're ready, so it's cleared out. Kill these guys. Okay, out in the track of a band of enemies, our intrepid party races through the woods. Uh-oh. Well, less racing and more. Look. Who knew they'd be able to hide that well? It's not a very dense forest. Vrukruls with excuses. Does anyone hear them? I hear yelling. Help. Anyone? Let's go. I smell burning. The woods are on fire. I got that, yeah. Vrukruls did it. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
The pummeling papillons rush to put out the flames. Cough, cough. So much smoke. Oof, Mrs. Denner. Thank you.
You are welcome. Now, please stop talking to me. It is kind of creepy.
Okay. That's got a little out of hand. The deepest set that? What? No, it was a controlled burn. Well, emphasis more on the burn part than the controlled part. Sounds like a mystic. Wait, you set the woods on fire? Only some of them? Oh, thank goodness. Otherwise it might be weird. It's not Biff. Biff's not even that. Oh, that's Biff over there. Is it? It's whatever. Anyway, burning is very important for these woods. It keeps the fennel down. Fennel, isn't that an herb? Well, yes, people cook with it, but it grows 6 feet tall and makes these thickets, so you have to burn it in order to save the eagles. So you burn the woods to save the eagles who live in the woods. It's complicated. I can see that. Look, my name is Denner. I'm here researching fire eagles. Maybe you could help me. Are we setting fire to the eagles? No, they're very rare. So you want us to hunt one and bring it back to you to study, right? What part of very rare was unclear? So this is complicated. There used to be boars here, right? The boars were the only things that would eat the fennel. Then people hunted all the boars because in addition to fennel, they were eating people. Good job, Bata, on surviving against a piranha. That's a problem, yes. Not for the boars, presumably. So once they killed the boars off, nothing ate the fennel, and then the fennel would get really thick. And bunnies loved this because the thick fennel made the eagles, and because the thick fennel meant the eagles couldn't see them. So the fire eagles ultimately starved because there were no boars. The food chain is a harsh mistress. I like bunnies. Not as much as the eagles did. Eagles got a weird sense of humor. Anyway, burning the fennel will keep the bunnies from being able to hide so the eagles won't starve. But that's just the beginning. Now we've got poachers coming in to steal eagle chicks and sell them on the black market. Okay, I guess we can hunt some of these poachers for you. Right, but what's in it for us? What's in it for us? My eternal gratitude, the joy of helping Mother Nature. Yeah, Vukos doesn't like that answer. Relax, Vukos. It's the same group we were tracking earlier. Everybody wins. There's a fire eagle nest about a half mile that way. Take out all the monsters around it. Off we go. Gotta go save the fire eagle. So, these are these guys who we're going to run into in this playthrough. Corn Children, Crumbles, Vicious, throwing itself at whatever it sees. The Mushrocks, so whole body grinding together like a slate stack. Fungus wreathed it in fumes of decay. It shows them. Deep chanting voices echo.
Pansy, get back in there and fight.
As its girth goes bowling through the bodies of its lessers. And then the slingers, and then the Woken fighters. These guys are. Successful attacks hobble the target, blah blah blah. Calls for another Deepest to join the battle. Deepists. Rock people-ish, kind of, sort of. Oh, look. I bet they like poison. I bet they like poison again. Gross. Let's put a tree down so they can't run. Fuse. Stump. Shrine. Let's do the shrine. Bone lads. Get the big boy. Was that 6 sacks of poison in one turn? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That's the hunter with the poison attack. That's been, and then he's got the poison grenade basically, and that's been upgraded. Because normally it only does 1 point, right? Yeah, right now, can I? So he's got the moss. This is upgraded moss, so it does actually. Oh, his potency is making it through, I think. Or Or is it the Storm Gaze? No, it's the Moss. It's the upgraded Moss, and then his potency is making it through. Flask of Burning Moss that applies 3 poison to all units in the area. Game throws a flask, only moss applies 3 poison to all units. Wow. So yeah. Hey Meerkat, welcome back. The potency makes it stronger. You could have Hurricane use a wand. In theory, I guess. I think the potency makes it stronger. I mean, it looks like it does. His physical attacks apply poison. As an action, he can toss a flask. Blah blah. It applies 3 poison or whatever. Active poison is 2 plus half potency. So if his potency is currently 2, it's 1 point. Yeah, so up his potency and it gets even worse. So yeah. And he can throw 2 of them a turn. If he doesn't move, obviously. If he moves, he can only throw 1. His turn was it? Those did something. Tarkus needs to do something. Greater Construct. So a powerful snake of animated fabric coils around an enemy, applying 2 hobble and crushing down its life. Back here, a log. So who should we hobble? A Woken Singer? That's who we should hobble. We'll just kill it. That works too. Probably because we were poisoning the hell out of it. Get it, Piff. Piff hits pretty hard. Oh yeah, it was gonna die from poison, but that one's gonna die too. So it's not a big deal. I mean, there's nothing else to kill right now. Yeah, so beat all foes. How many were there? There's quite a few, wasn't there? Hurricane, go into the shadows. Can move up there for now. I say we drop back. Six range on that thing. Table, that's Discus. Oh, Scalding Rain on that one too. Draw from that. That one. Hurricane, a little farther away right now. We'll let them get closer first. Oh, we can ambush. And Vukrul's has the Bone Lance and the Splinter, so he's good. Yes. Here. Of course he dodged a shot, why wouldn't he? Doesn't have the longest range. But he can hit those two. And of course they both dodged. Not that time. Okay, Vukrul's. Bone Lance. That one. Why not? I mean, dodging. Arcus. Make sure this one doesn't get away. So annoying. Kill him. Kill him. Okay. Okay, so Tarkus. Strict. That one's out of range. Dodge rain. That one with poison. Or just kill it. Use. Guess. Let's do that one. For longer range out there, it looks like. That one. Oh look, you're all alone now. Bet you're regretting coming so far forward. That was easy. Aeolus leveled up. Aeolus is now a Bloodhorn warrior. So, Wolf Call. After successful kill, Aeolus and the allies gain +2 speed for this and the following turn. +2 armor, 1 warding, Windwalks would move farther, Battle Dance. After hitting with a non-swift melee attack, if Aeolus still has actions left, she can move up to half her speed as a free action.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break. Go check on the dogs.
Wait, her mouth moves?
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Is it? It's open. I don't know if it moves, but it's open. So, armor or the Battle Dance. Still has actions left. She can move up to half her speed as a free action. Yeah, usually, that's not usually open, right? The current armor is 4. Warding is at half. Doing armor. Ooh, bolt thrower. So crossbow tier 2. It's an artifact. Mechanical wonder. The bow is astoundingly smooth to crank and fire. It survives from wars that have lost their names, fought by fools whose brilliance must be all but buried. More accuracy than a normal crossbow, +1 stunt damage, +15 ranged accuracy. So, Hurricanes is better. We'd give it to Blue Crawls. For Tarkus. It's an Arcus. That's a great axe. Great spear. Let's give it to Blue Crawls. Yeah, Battle Dance is interesting stuff. That's the upgraded version of it too. Afterward. Oh no. What is that thing? Walk? Is that one of the eagle chicks? Are we too late? Walk? Walk, walk? Okay. Who's gonna get the new pet? Walk? Apparently. Oh. Oh no. Rules is its mom. I think it likes you, Vukrulz. Let's see what Denner has to say. So we cleared out your poachers, but I think they already have gotten a chick. Is it too late? Have we handled it and now it smells wrong and the mother won't take it back? Don't be ridiculous. Fire eagles have no sense of smell. So then we can put it back. And it will stop hugging my leg and setting my socks on fire. No. What? Walk? That's not a fire eagle. It's a fire chicken. The poachers probably brought it along as bait. Block, block. So, what do I do with it? I mean, they're pretty good in a mushroom sauce with some leeks. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, thank you for helping with the poachers. Everyone looks at the fire chicken. So, what are you going to do, Vukrils? Well, I can't leave him here. That weirdo will eat him. We'll set him free as a ways off from here. No, we're not. We're keeping him. Keeping the fire chicken. Looks like you have a new pet. What are you going to name him? I don't know. Sparky, maybe? He looks like a Sparky. Sparky the fire chicken. Sparky the fire chicken. Block. Yeah. Block, block. Fire chicken. So useful it's for starting fires, question mark. 2 magic damage, 1 pierce. Vukrul's pet can light a fire in an adjacent tile once every 3 turns. Fire chicken. So, I should take my break. I'll take my break. And then we'll be back in a few minutes. Need to stretch my legs a little bit. Go see what Mrs. Gimpy's up to. So I'll be back in a few minutes and enjoy the video. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Happy Wednesday. So, what do we need to do? So, we've got Catger working on defenses up here. Got little invasion forces coming in. I think that's what these are, right? So one's coming out of here. Two of them are coming out of here. Good thing we have defenses there. We should probably get more defenses set up over here. I'm gonna take a look at this first. So our job isn't done until restored what our enemies left in tatters. So, investigate. Let's go find some stuff. Yeah, what do we get? Got an ingot and 2 spell threads. Knee padded divinity. 14.8. Knee pads burnished and etched with designs of the land. At 1.4, 3.1, 2.1, 1.8. 12 health, 4 armor, 1 warding. Let's give it to Aeolus. Aeolus needs the lower health, needs more defense, so can't take a big of a beating. Towards the end of the stream, if you're interested, I'm down to try out co-op. Towards the end of the stream? Okay. I don't know how it's going to work though, that's the only problem. But we can see if at least get a connection, see how it works. Or now? Yeah, we can try. Let's try now then. If you're able to do it now, might as well. It's a good time as ever. Question is how? I guess I have to quit. Not to the loading screen or whatever you want to call it. Player. Host a game. No password or anything. Oof. Don't know if this is gonna work. Just you know, no idea if this is actually gonna work. So there's a hosting. So I'm guessing we go into, let's see, Steam. Yep, there's Ring, it's Hobo, that's Aeolus, and that's Jaguar there. Searching, there's one game that has password required. He didn't ask me for a password. I'm trying to get Steam to come back out. Steam, where are interface. Oh, multiplayer color. For some reason, I can't get into Steam. Sorry, please be patient. I'm trying to do a hosting thing. And blah blah blah. Say anything about multiplayer, so yeah. Let's see. Trying to get the game into windowed mode so I can see what's behind it. There we go. There for now. My friends list isn't coming up. Ah, there we go. Okay, so in game. I don't see. It says to me that you're offline, by the way. According to my friends list on Steam, Biff, you're offline. Unless you're using a different account. We're still running, right? Yes. Don't know how to add people to your Steam friend list anymore. But Witcher ID. It's what's the command? There we go. Just type in !! Steam friend Biff and you'll get a whisper. My game isn't listed. My game isn't listed, but you're not online. You're showing as offline for me, Biff. It's Invictus, right? Multiplayer. Server. Hey, it's up and running again. Okay. I got it, right? And accept it. That's your old one. Old one? Hey, Voidlock, welcome back. Well, that's the one I just created. I mean, that's the same one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, try again. Multiplayer. Host a game. Same port. Like I said, Invictus, you're on my friends list, but it's showing you as offline. So, in order to send you an invite, you have to be. I'd be able to see you playing the game. So I don't know what the deal is there. I mean, it's I see other people playing games, so I don't know what the deal is. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? Hello everyone. There is a boss fight starting. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. Looking for you. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. Sure, try hosting, but see if it shows up. Doesn't have me on a game? Oh, let's see. Should. Profile. What's the server name? Here's the problem. Join a game. It's not. I'm doing. He's getting that. Good job, Battle, beating up on a locust. Don't have it connected to Steam. It should be connected to Steam. Here, let me try some. Oh, I think I might. No. Oh, I think I might know what the issue is. Just a second. I gotta restart it. I forgot. I'm not using a Steam shortcut. I'm using a shortcut directly to the executable. I did that for reasons. Just a second. No, I'm not in the sense. Again, I wasn't using the Steam launcher. I was just using, like I said, shortcut right direct to the executable. Let's see if this works. No, I don't think we need an ID to connect. I'm restarting the game through Steam this time. Dun, dun. Play. Multiplayer. Here's Tarkus's game. So as you can see, I was thinking Tarkus's, but I don't know who this person is. Oh yeah, I guess I should try hosting, see if that works. You see it? Shouldn't matter if it was an old host, should it? Friends only, Gimpy's game. Oh, there we go. Password. Everybody's favorite cat. All lowercase. Oh, look. It's right there. That was good. Oh, yeah. That was good. When you're streaming, just have the password chart right there on screen. Oh, see a ring song. Oh, that gray cursor. That's gray. Or that's rings. Yeah, it's set to friends only. It's no big deal, but... Biff, are you able to find the game? See the little cursor, that blue cursor? That's Ring Song's cursor. You can see. So this is almost... Oh, that's kind of scary. You still don't see, but Ring found it. Ring found it, no problem. Yes, you have to start the game from Steam. Well, yes, because that's what I did. I started from Steam and no problem, it looks like. Some random guy with a frying pan in the background. That means you don't have enough legacy people, right? That's usually what that means. Quit moving the cursor around, it's really freaking me out. There's Tarkus. Guess I should hop onto Discord just in case, so I can scream at people that aren't here. Still no luck, Biff? Because Ring and Tarkus don't seem to have an issue connecting. Not working. Well, like I said, you're showing up on Steam as being offline, or at least you were. Let's see if I can get back in. Let's see. This router. Oh, yeah, depending on the router setup. True. Well, I'm gonna go with the issue is I can't even see Biff online on Steam. I see Ring. And I see Tarkus. But Biff is still showing up as being offline to me. Share a link with anyone and they can join your game using remote play together. No. You haven't actually played. That's okay. Like I said, Biff isn't even showing up as online, which is weird because he's been playing MechWarrior 5 with me the last couple of times, so I don't know what the exact issue here is. I imagine we can start playing, and Biff would be able to connect as we're playing that, right? I'm curious to see how this works. Really curious to see how this works. Okay, so Ring, do you see this now? It says hello, join the game, join the game. See a cursor. So click on one of the characters or something, see what happens. The same screen, okay. Uh-oh. But I'm curious, Ring, no, on the left-hand side, click on one of these guys on the left-hand side and see if you can call up the screen that way, see if I see it, or do you see something that I'm not seeing?
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
So you guys, blah blah blah, capture mouse, blah blah blah. Just looking for multiplayer stuff. There's any type of setting somewhere. Because there was nothing really to set up. We just host the server and that's it. Oh, you are browsing through the characters? Okay. Well, if you can see the characters, that's fine. These guys, they're moving in. They're going to be hitting all these defenses and stuff. That's a setup here. Stuff. Restart. Calamities. So many calamities. Actually, we can stop some of this stuff. What happens when you click? Can you click on that stuff to cancel stuff? See if you can do that. So you can click on stuff. I want to click on that one anyway, so. That. Destroying our defenses. Okay, let's see if we can go stop these guys. Too much power. Actually, let's see before we do this. So, here a bit. Oh, controlling player. Here we go. So I can give you a controlling player of one character. Who do you want? Going into this fight, Blue Cruise is 5. So it should be Hurricane, Blue Cruise, Aeolus, and Tarkus. You're brand new to the game, aren't you? You just didn't get the game, so you haven't really played it, right? But as you saw, I bring up the screen, I can just make it so that only Ring controls one character. And I can make everybody else only controlled by me. It's okay, you don't have to. I just wanted to see how this looked. So this is how we would go in. Basically, I would go in and set this up so that I would make it so that, say if Biff was connected, Biff would only be able to control Biff, right? That's not an option. Or if Ring was in here, I just make it so Ring, and I turn everybody else over to my control. Well, the game, I've saved the game, so it's no big deal. I'm curious to see how it works, though. So we'll give you. Oh, Biff's not in this group. Where is she? Is Biff in this group? Yes, Biff is in group. So there's the blue there. So we give you control of Biff. Roll 1d6 is only 5. And it's exclamation point roll d6. It's not that complicated. So it's a roll d6. So the first one. I don't know who the first one in the group is. Group rolls, there's Biff. There's Aeolus, and there's Tarkus. So, top of the stack is Hurricane. So, we'll give you control of Hurricane. Hurricane's pretty fun to play, so we'll give you Hurricane for that. For that, you did. Rolls. Yippee. Chapter. Oops. Not the smoothest way. Oh, there's Biff. Let Biff play with Biff. This is me. Okay. Started mission Mechware 5. I was walking a reflective water surface. Thanks. Turns out the flexures from the ground is just missing. Oops. Okay, so Biff is controlling Biff. Ring is controlling Hurricane. So here we're going to actually fight. So we're going to defend. So gather heroes on the tiles and defend it, but they are gathered. Defend. Too bad it doesn't tell you who's controlling. Actually have to click there, so big deal. So there's that. Name is Ring. I got everybody else. Yes, he did join. Okay, the Thrixel have come. Motes of light shimmer and splash, flow like water on their prismatic shells. It's a hypnotic, almost beautiful doom. Read along with the leader. How should the defenders respond? There's ways in this forest only we may know. Choose. Charge in the battle. Take the fight to them. Use our knowledge of land. Harry their approach. Stay hidden until the last moment. Fight with cunning. That's our best bet. So let's do that one. Okay. Concealed amid the surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of the enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them. Okay, so all heroes begin in the Great Plain, and all heroes flanking attacks this combat deal extra damage. That's what we're going against. All the fun stuff. We'll be fine. So. Looks like we're going to be surrounded here. But we're all hidden, so... You should be able to move your people. There you go. Or was that me? And we have extra people in here for defenders, so I guess I'll control them. Or somebody else controlling them. Oh, they've already moved. So you guys can control these guys because I can't stop you from doing that. Uh-oh. So we got a nightmare down there. If moved. So... Or not Tarkus. Oh, look, it's the fire chicken. That fire. Fire unleash it all the way out there? No. Bolus. Grab this lantern. Interfuse with that one. And interfuse with it's over there. I steal the fire. I don't think we'll, if we steal the fire now, it's going to go out pretty quick, so we won't do that. Aeolus. So the warrior. I wish you could spin this. I wish you could spin the map. I understand why you may not be able to, but it'd be nice if you could. Found someone. Done. Okay, Hurricane, working on you. That's you, Ring. You should either be able to shoot him or throw poison on him. I can actually see what you're doing. Work. Oh, the poison is flying. Okay, Vukrals. Biff. What happened to our fire that was there? Fire chicken? Didn't I infuse the fire? I thought I did. Lots of poison back there. That'll hurt them pretty good. So Aeolus. Aeolus the dog. The guardian. See what dies first. Can put a tree up here. Tree didn't hit. Oh yeah, it did. What's up? Shackle. Fabrics. Strict that one. hobbled, so it won't move as fast. Tarkus is still ready to do stuff. That one too. So the poison's probably going to kill that one, or come really close. That not work? Oh, I guess you get to do multiples of these. Dead bugs. Okay, so there's wondering what the hell's going on. Doing multiplayer, actually. We've got Ringsong is controlling Hurricane, who is one of our hunters up there. And then Biff, or Invictus, is controlling Biffina, the character named after him, who is up here doing stuff. Okay, so they just got new cards coming in. So there's Biff right there. There's our fire. Chicken. There's the fire. We withdraw from the tree. Fire. This is kind of hectic. Interfuse. Fire. Apparently I can't interfuse the fire. I guess I can just shoot this guy. Okay, Aeolus. So I think that's the last one in there, isn't it? Tarkus can't really do anything from here. Oh, Tarkus is the one that's in control of the fire. A little bit closer, just because. I control fire? Well, in this particular case, you had control of the fire that was floating around. What more bugs? Oh, now it's extinguished. Unless we get control of that one there. There's Biff killing stuff down here. Control the lantern. So someone is controlling our little lackeys here. Not a big deal, but fire. Blaze. We do the fire chicken again. Sure, fire chicken. Nah, not fire chicken, we'll save that. Shoot this one. Dead. Gave you control of the lackeys for some reason. Well, because what it's doing is it's you do your turn with probably with Biff, and then after you're done, it cycles to the next character that you're able to control. So that's what's happening there. You can actually control those guys because I didn't get a chance to make it so you could. Not a big deal. Kill that one. You control those two, but That's because they're not specified. Right. No, it's okay, Biff. I don't mind. It saves me time. I don't have to worry about it that way. I mean, I can go in and, I'm guessing, make it so you can't control them, but... Yeah, see, I can go in and make sure that nobody can control them, or only me. It's not a big deal. So what's left are the bugs right there. And we win. First multiplayer successful. Okay, Hurricane and Tarkasina have fallen in love. Oh god. Yeah, so that worked. So we're going to rebuild our defenses here. Next, drain, done. So, still building stuff, right? Oh, is Catker's done up here finally? Control that. Looking for resource stuff that we might want to control. Looks like we're okay. After you build defenses here, we're going to move down here, squash that, and then go do shit, I guess. Tarkus drop out. Oh, he just did get the game. He just did get the game. I'm going to gather Cat. Now he's fast. But we'll get him to start working on defenses. Okay, so we're done there. Squash this stuff down here.
Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
But just see if I can get the multiplayer to work. I'm sure I'll get around to playing at some point. At some point. Okay, let's free this place. Those of you who don't know, this game is currently on sale. Just did leave early access yesterday. It's currently 20% off on Steam, so it's only $20 US. Okay, a twisting path takes them up the high hills and finally into the company of the local peaks. Breathe that in. Mountain air makes me remember things, does it? Uh-oh. Back. Back. We didn't skip anything. For 20 paces, the only sound of the scrape of their feet on rough granite. The way forks. One path leads higher to the top of a precarious cliffside. The other path curves downwards under the shadow of the high rocks. I think I see some wreckage down here. Might be salvageable. Looks like a cottage up this way. Take the cliff path or take the chasm path. We'll roll the dice on this one. So, roll d4. 1 to 2 is first option. So it looks like we're going to the cottage. See any people? Chimney smoke? They might be out and about. Apparently we're up and about. Slender walking here. The path sticks narrow to the turnings of the mountain. We climb and cross along the wind-covered rock. This high up, my eyes filling with tears. Anyone else? Can't tell if it's the sapping breeze or the passion blooming in my breast. Wow, that's an exaggeration. Must be out of shape. My legs are killing me. Tough. Reminds us, however strong we get, we can always improve. Here's the cottage in the distance. You are the absolute worst. Jules is the absolute worst. Hey, how about we pretend we're normal until we see if anyone lives here? They've all got these strange markings on their face. Yes, let's pretend we're normal. Hello, anyone at home? This neatly piled cabin smells like sweetgrass. Its lacquered logs look strong, well tended. A distant hawk speaks up. Besides bird and wind, there's only silence. And there's a hawk in the distance. Hurricane stoops through. Is there any? Oh. Fancy morning. Would you like pork rust with your tea, or are you a coffee man? Griddle cakes, plenty. Aromas of sizzling pork rust, hot oil, and floral tea sing in the nose. These cabin walls enclose a cozy, lived-in air for one. Chairs and root stools round a rose table are spacey for hungry company. Found hobo? I don't think this is hobo. Can't always make griddle cakes of honey. Those are saying otherwise are spawning slander. Little some slander slugs. That's some. I'll have a wait. Sorry, who are you? We were just passing by with no intention of intruding. Me? Who am I? They call me. Dum dum dum. God. Queep. He throws a sack of flour over his shoulder. But I'm alright with Tucker. Tucker at Rudkins, is what I was born to be. Or I was born as. God, I can't read. It's hard. I'm a mischief maker mostly. I guess my hairdo says that clear enough. Anyway, mischief's not all I make. He's a goofball. Famously, I also make wonderful golden brown griddle cakes. He's definitely a kook. Okay, for those who solve my Thrizzy Bugnid puzzle. Oh god. Thrizzle Bugnid puzzle is about to commence. So, Thrixel. So, Thrixel's stuff we've been fighting. Oh, we also have to fight him too. 97-year-old mystic. Aw. So he's almost as bad as Hobo. Poison, poison, poison. Poison those, please. The griddle cakes are pancakes, I understand now. Yes, griddle cakes are pancakes. They're horrible, though. They're not nearly as good as pancakes. So you two can only control your specific characters now. Because there's no extras. Careful with the poison, because Biff charged right in. You're gonna hit Biff. Just use the arrows. Kill the bard. Or the warlock, either way. Or the lightning works too. They're literally the same thing, just a different name. Well, griddle cakes are usually cooked a little differently, I think. I think they use like more fat on the griddle cakes. I think. Okay, so tree right there. They're all pinned now. That one won't hit. This one there won't hit Biff, or it does hit Biff? It doesn't hit Biff if we do that exploding thing there. Okay, who's next? This is Aeolus. You want pancakes? So do I now, actually. I'm gonna have to make a request for tomorrow morning. Or maybe, I don't know if Mrs. Gimpy will make them for dinner, but we haven't had pancakes in a while. Share. Cabinet. Ooh, the Lord Dump. So, Lord Dumps. Overloaded an enemy's brain with knowledge, dealing damage and stunning them for 2 turns. Apparently it doesn't work on bugs, because there's nobody to hit. You can do rain. Okay, he wants to kill him. I don't know if that's the only thing left, though. To make real diner pancakes, instant one, or the homemade ones I usually do aren't near good. Yeah, they have a whole special thing they do with that stuff. I don't know what they do with it, or how they do it. A lot of it has to do with the device they use to pour them out, because they use like a little handheld thing that they just squeeze it out so the pancakes are the same size every time. That helps a lot. You need to get one of those. Tarkus. Can't really do anything from out here, or from in here. Not the alarm. Yeah. Tarkus. So we got a discus there.
Hello everyone.
Discus up there.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of a multiplayer here. Awesome fire leash, which is too far away. And Aeolus can go stand next to the fire and pokey pokey. So something's in the gate. Oh, the fire's gone already. A lot of bugs in there. This isn't an object we can take, infuse with. Oh. Guess she's got that one instead. You can fuse with that rock. Yeah, it was a max infuse. I forgot the one that was in the building. Want me to kill the bug? Kill the bug. Okay, so that thing. Oh, he's overwatching. Or is that you? Oh, that's us, isn't it? Oh. More victory. So we found a Succender Bruce. So stunt chance is 6. So Capture's at 15. 30 for Biff. Aeolus is 15. Hurricane's at 15. Tarka's at 15. Give it to Hurricane. Right, that's why I gave it to him. Stunt equals crit. Yeah, stunt is crit. Okay, Tucker Redkins, Warlock of the Mountain, drops back against his furniture. Gimp, what? Hey. You alright? We just kicked your ass, you know. But he pops back up. Oh, sorry, yeah, I wanted to give you a bit of an elongated victory thing. You got all the Thrizzly bug nits. Unscathed for the most part, though, aren't you? That feels anticlimactic. We passed your test, far as I can see. What did we even accomplish? Why, you've earned a sample of one of my mountain recipes, of course. How hungry are you? Crackle, crackle. Choose carefully, for in my waywardness, in my gross olive-hearted way, I've designed that each delicious delectogram deliver a different delight. There's too many D's in there. Other players are still reading. No. Oh, so you're a page behind me. That's what that means, right? You're on the same page. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's my griddle cakes that'll fill you with lasting warmth. Plus for the retirement age, all party members. Your my tea and oats, which packs a lifelong kick in the seat. 0.3 to speed, all party members. Or would you like the last of my pork rust for yourself? Plus 2 help the hurricane only. We'll take the retirement age increase. Yeah. While they eat the stacks of griddle cakes, Tucker gives a brief account of how he ended up in the mountains. Persecuted, robbed, run out of 10 towns, he retreated to this high home where his eccentricities and frequent mischief would only better those who blundered into his domain. At that point, aren't we all fair game? Winking, teasing guidance is all the stars have offered, and even the moon proved unconstant. Still, I sleep beneath them with like any other clover bothering cow. How vexing, how invigorating. How do you sleep at all, you fable-worn wonders? Oh, God. They bid the Warlock of the Mountain goodbye. They take a swift way down, by his direction. Mountain air, huh? Clearly you can get too much. Their dealings with the Warlock of the Mountain don't go unmarked. The locals tell sour stories about the pummeling Papillons and their deeds for years afterwards. Tyrant age increased by 4 for the 3 of them. That was everybody. That is already, okay. Legacy points -2. Uh-oh. Oh. What happens when they retire? They retire. They leave the story. Because the way it works is there's campaigns. And the campaigns are 3 to 5 chapters. And as you progress through the chapters, the characters age. Because time is passing by when we move around and do stuff. Time is passing by, so your characters are aging as you play. And each character is set up to retire at a certain age, from the very start. And then as you do stuff, the retirement ages can change. And basically, when it's time to retire, you get choices like, do you want this person to retire, they move on, or whatever, or do you want them to keep going? But you don't always get a choice, because a lot of it has to do with their maximum retirement age and blah, 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 all this other fun stuff. So, retirement age is important. It is important because when they hit retirement age, they leave. They walk away and, walk off in the sunset type stuff. So generally, you want a higher retirement age is when you can get them. That allows them to collect that much more stuff. Okay, so books. Analog everything. So heartwood and spell threads. Igneous belt, so bonus damage 0.7. If's got one already. Or something like that. Catker. Oh, sorry, bonus damage is 1.9, 1, 6, 1.4, and 0.4. Tarkus needs it the most at that 0.4. Okay, so I think we can move on to the story portion, or the next portion of the story. Let's save real quick. Okay, so we're moving over here to find Twilight. Twilight is going to be, you have to go through the story again, probably. These are the right people for this, right? I think. We should pick up Catger, swap out somebody. Problem with Catger is only melee. I mean, he's sneaky, but he's melee. And I think in this one we're going to run ranged. Hopefully. Benefits more off of more power than bonus damage, funny enough. Well, yeah, because of the poison stuff. But he still does damage with bows and whatever. So, calamity stuff. Oh, look, it's a terror bird. Father fungus. How about no? Increases the storm arm too? Cool. Doesn't use it too often, but it's there. Okay, so we're going up here. Oh, there's already a bridge here. There's already a bridge. So we're going to patrol to clean this up a little bit. Okay, and then we are going to some assaulting. Okay, the lush landscape swell, shimmering accents blow by. Overhead, the clouds ball like string, yield thread to the intricate lineations of the stratospheric lights. Fallen sweet melodies drift from the swaying foliage. Ephemeral warm hums fall in the air like snow. The colors don't even stay the same. But it's, where are we? All doors go somewhere. This is on the other side of the Glimmer Sea. Terrafract is our word for it. I don't know if the Thraxel call it anything but home. Is this the same event? This is the one that we did a little bit earlier that we bailed on because it went horribly, horribly wrong. Terrafract, but is any of it real? Actually, it didn't go wrong. We didn't have enough people to do it. We only had 3 people, and you need 5. Oh, it's all real. Palpable. Flavorful. See, naked of its shell, reality is a soft, pliable thing. Here, there are very few hard laws to contain it. That's an interesting idea, huh? But I'm also not sure I understand. Sorry. Yeah, I'm being too symbolic, aren't I? Let me try to different. How about... Here, winds are born of wondering. Here, imagining the golden glow of a bitter plum, you might make the stars turn amber and drip off out of the night. Here, Every fantasy you have might be constellated around you, articulated whole, interactive, but always morphing. Weird. I mean, it seems stable to me. I'm holding it still, mostly. I don't want you to be overwhelmed. But, okay, I'm sorry, but I'm kind of losing my grasp on things. But in my dream, you'd be throwing your lives away. For a person who's been gone so long, I can barely remember Elsie's face. I'll come alone then. You were imprisoned. You were afraid. And weren't you? Oh, well, yeah. But then I was able to forge a way out. See, I found I had the power to traverse this world. I was born with that power, the same way you were, Twilight. Forgive me for interrupting, but I am absolutely itching to comment. He's here too? No? I am but lately arrived. You seem so kind, so resourceful, but to paraphrase a dear friend, seeming is a weapon we wield like a sword, is it not? Wait. Lady, I am done waiting. My hesitation has only ever brought others pain. Lady, I am done waiting. Okay, we get that. So how do you know the Mothman? You're acquainted with this cosmic vagrant, this light-lorn lostling. Yeah, he helped us save your sister, actually. Did you know he's the reason this all happened? The blood leads back to him. I fear that may be true. And I urge the others to trust you. Call it an accident of fate, little owl. Perhaps one day I will explain in full. For now, I may only unmask her. How could you ever hope to? An old keepsake. From under his hat, the Mothman produces a moon. Here, she may obscure her shadow, but the glow of home is ever honest. Stop. How? She splits into a momentary spectrum of presence. Then resolves. Look what they have wrought from the girl who was Eluna. Enough. I brought myself. You should understand what that means. The borrowed moon withers in his hands. Her shape returns to normal. Her voice, however, exercises its profound in depth, unfurling words that are heart-glazing, assuring, and powerful. All I wanted, dear Twilight Wolf, was to ease you towards the truth. And now you've seen me. Please understand, it's for the best. I am no longer Eluna Arkwright, God, as you know her, but I've become something greater. Ekthys is my name. Ekthys, Queen of Light. I believe we would have preferred Eluna. I'm sure you would. You like us frail and ignorant. No, Eluna was anything but frail. That much is obvious. A coward like me knows courage when he sees it. You never knew me. You weren't down in the pit with us. I wasn't pulled out. I emerged from the muck, and I did it because I'm different. This world was too much for the others, but I mastered it. Thrixl brought me to this place, but I made myself its queen. Queen must prove her patience, milady. You are a princess still. You're asking for my tolerance. It's better for you if you remove yourself. Please. Lady Ekthys, Queen Ekthys, if that's what you like. I'm not going to pretend I don't find this whole thing really confusing, but it seems like you wanted me here, and well, I'm here, so what's the plan? Right, I was interrupted. Look, it's not complicated, Twilight. It's our time. We're ascendant, and I mean all of us. Together, humanity. You have the gift that was dormant in me. Even this Mothman of yours could join us. I don't mind. It's not important. And yes, the Thrixl destroyed lives, searching for me. Too many lives. But I'm here now. I'll lead the world into a new epic, and I'll fashion you as the first and finest companion, and I cannot let that happen, says the Mothman. But you must see it. It's already happening. You can buy wings at any costume shop these days. Guess who's going to get wings? Regardless, it's just a matter of time now, and I await the res. In that case, I'll stop the clock. So, freezes her in time, I guess. I have only ever acted late, dear bird. Consider this my apology. But what? She's too powerful for any of us, but I have a few tricks left. One day I shall come and tell you everything. For now, though. Time is coming back, right? Crackling flash announces Twilight's sudden unbuckling. He falls through a tunnel of luminous abstraction. It's a broad, bland daylight. Twilight Wolf. He appears to his brother's frantic eyes and searching calls and staggers against mossy rocks. Hey, you alright? Easy there. Oh, I've got... Look, moth wings. He's a papillon. Or sorry, he's failing, actually. He's over there. I feel weird. We owe that Mothman one more time, huh? But are those wings? Twilight promptly faints, Fukrul's catching him before he falls too hard. He's weak. We should get off their doorstep. Thrixel surge out of the open folding air. It's fight time. Twilight's wolf is vulnerable. Can't exactly move away safely, can we? Hold out as long as we can, then. Twilight Moth, yes. Okay, so, Nightmare. Rigor Thrux, some flyers with the mind worms. Where are them? Unresting ones. Those guys need to die first. Because around them in a big area on the floor, if you walk across them, you can get stunned. So kill the unresting ones first. And...
A bag of water. Stretch your legs.
Okay.
You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Twilight, unfortunately, is out of the fight for now. Stunned for who knows how long. Can't even see it. Oh, get that. Stats. So his moth wings. Satiny wings grow from his shoulders long enough to wrap his body around. Once per combat, Twilight and all adjacent allies enter grave plane. Too bad he's stunned. Oh, be careful, Biff. Because there's more coming from down there. Torches, so that's fire. Let's guess. Can't hit anything from up here. She's done. So put the tree out to pin them like that. And Aeolus. This one's gonna be pretty down here. Okay, those guys are gonna go flying over. That one's gonna be coming up here, so we'll have Aeolus go stand guard here. Okay. Quizzle's handling up so far. Mind worms. We love mind worms. Tarkus. Steal that fire and go right there. Dodged it. The bugs are still flying, aren't they? Violet's still not alive. Okay, I'll just throw down another tree. Can't throw down another tree. So, fire chicken.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Nice crit. So much to the south to guard against the zombie. Well, that's what Tarkus is doing. Trying to kill it, but she's gonna need help. She can't take on 3 things. We got more cards. We got another Dweaver and a Thrust coming in. This side looks pretty good, I think, for now. Ah, the fire. Tarkus needs to move away. No, but she's actually, no, that one down there needs to die. She's still in range, so she can make that fire do a little dance. Okay, the zombie's dead. Or whatever the hell it's supposed to be. Hells, welcome back. Now co-op works in this? Yes. Yeah, we just did actually start playing this about, what, a half hour, 45 minutes ago? Ringsong is controlling Hurricane up here, one of our hunters, and then Biff is controlling Biff over here. And what it did is just go through and assign characters specifically to people. So I'm controlling 3 of the characters, they're controlling 2. Oh, Aeolus. Aeolus is kind of far away. Hurricane, can you hit the 2 little thrusts behind us? Aeolus can play guard here. Yeah, you just have to remember as the host to go in and make sure you assign the characters to individuals. You know, you can have it so that one person is controlling more than one if you want. But if you want to, you know, make Twilight can't die. Shit, we lost. Can't be. This is a defeat, though. His head is a torment, blah, blah, blah. Next. Done. I don't know why they make you do this, because he has to survive. Despite your sacrifices, blah, blah, blah. So we actually have to do this one again. Achievement. This too shall pass. Be defeated in a battle. No! I don't want to be defeated. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not doing that. So we have to do this again. Seems that everyone has to be using the same platform in order to connect. If you're hosting on Steam, the others have to be on Steam too. Yes. Oh, the game crashed? Okay, we'll wait. Oh, Vic just crashed too. Or got disconnected. I wonder if that's because I loaded. I have a feeling you might have crashed it here. Wildermyth is still running. It's taking forever to reconstruct the mission. Okay, let me kill it and restart. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, you have to run the game in Steam. Okay, Steam, I do not appreciate this stuff that I come into. Okay, restarting the game. Play. Multiplayer. Oh, what the password is still in there. See, Biff was able to reconnect or connect when I had the game up and running before, so let's have him continue.
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
It even remembers who controls characters, so I don't have to reassign it. That's cool. Okay, so we got to remember about these ones to the south. I mean, it's just those two. They basically ended it because what's his face can't move. Twilight, he's stuck where he is. Drop the tree, freeze them in place. Kill us. Those guys are rooted, so don't have to worry about them too much. Should have went this way first. Darkest, you are for now. Okay, so we're done, Biff. So that one coming down to the north, that was a good idea to kill him early, but should probably let Ring kill those guys at range, so we can kill all the stuff that gets and protect Twilight, because Twilight has to survive. still have to focus on these ones on the right, though, because these flying ones are going to come in from the right. They're going to be right on top of us really quick. See the target tiles where I placed the antlers. Right. Yep, I saw that. So blue trolls. Fire chicken. What's that? Fire shit all the way over there. You placed eight on them? Okay. They didn't move very fast. Of course it dodged him. So Aeolus is the only one that needs some room, right? Stay here in guard. That's the poison kicking in, right? On those guys on the right? Looks like it. Uh-oh. Oh, we got one coming in from the north. We got a bard and more thrust coming in now. Where's this thing? There. Field fire from that. Can she steal the fire? Oh, we gotta tell her where to go. Never mind. Oh, wasn't planning on that. I thought that was more of an accident killing that one. I'll take it. Let's see. I guess. Okay. It's been a hurricane. That one's sitting on fire, and if he doesn't move, he's going to die. Don't worry about that one right now. Tarkus and Ale should be able to take it, no problem. That one to the north, though. He's too far away to poison. You know you can just shoot him with the arrow. If it's a single target, just shoot him with the arrow because you do extra damage, plus the poison. The poison grenades are great, but if it's a single target, just use an arrow. Oh, 50% chance to hit, okay. Understandable. I didn't see that part. That one down there. Targets. funny watching everybody do stuff at the same time. Oh, our fire's gone already. Oh, it's a tree. Okay, they're pinned. Heroes can take this one, no problem. Oh, it's darkness. Plant or truck? Let's see the truck. Yeah, blow him up. The sooner he dies, the better. Just want to make sure he was going to die. Tarkus was right there, so. Nice Overwatch. Uh-oh. Got a bard to the west, or east, sorry. Right. And they got more coming in too. So a Drathix, a Nightmare, and a bard. Big boys. Crews. Well, that didn't go so well. We discus this thrust. So let's see, we got that one over there, those two up there. Eol should come over here.
Hey bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Okay, two more from the east or right. We got another one from the south. Targus should be able to handle it though. Hopefully. What are we supposed to be doing? So survive for 7 turns. We're in turn 6. Okay, so I got more coming in. Drathix, Nightmare, Dweaver, and Kinetistan. So busy hands are blurs beneath its brooding bulk. Seen close, the globes it palms around are full of lucent dreams. Oh, great. Oh, he took that one, you bastard. Okay, so target. Oh, he lost. Did he lose his focus there? I don't know if he did or not. Looks like he did. Cool. All light hitting up now. Oh, look, cool. You can do a little fire chicken right there. Interfuse it. And then you can fire leash it onto the other one. I love this game. Ever gonna chase the voice of the bot? Nope. That is Veronica. She's been around for years, never changing her voice. Aeolus feel brave to go after that one. Just notice about the little rhomboids under your abilities. The ones that have an orange fill will end your turn after using them. Oh. Even if it, yeah, that's like an attack or something, right? Like Guardian, that'll stop you. Attack won't. It depends on the character too, what their abilities are. Let's see. Oh look, there's more. Oh, this is not good. So, we got a ton coming down from the south. And more just popped in too. So many more. So we just have to serve this one more turn, or survive this one more turn. Oh look, that one's in range of the fire, I think. Oh, it's just out of range. Never mind. Okay, Root Quills might. Root Quills needs to help out over here. Tree down. The trees over here. If I can affect them. I can freeze those guys, but Fish looks like she's doing fine. Discus. Splinter Blast, Wild Grasp. Let's do Discus down there. Discus. I don't think Aeolus can poke him through the rock, right? No, he can. Or she can, sorry. So I'm guessing up to 5 people can play? That would seem about right. Or at most 5, yeah, up to 5 people. Each one can control a character. Oh, in this particular fight, you could have 6. Well, no, you can't because Twilight's not actually doing anything. But yeah, typically it would be limited to 5. And we win because we survived. Good job. And Biff leveled up. Okay, so Stormflint Belt, potency 0.7. So 2.0. So that's actually, that works for 0.7, 3.4. Hurricanes at 2.5. And putting it up to 3. Yeah, you have to get up to 4. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, it either goes to these guys. Ukos is good. Twilight could use it. Actually, Tarkus could use it. Oh, Tarkus has 2 already. Now we're going to give it to Hurricane because it boosts up the poison. That poison is really strong. Biff is now a Silverhorn warrior. It's a thundering challenge. Once per combat as a swift action, Biff frightens the enemy, forcing them to spend their next turn running away. Bard, so it's +5 stunt to all heroes.
You did it wrong. This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say Jag.
Bard is surprisingly nice because it's +5 stunt to everybody, so that's more critty. The question is, range 4 plus potency there, and 2 damage to prevent health dropping to 0 for 1 turn. It's once per comp. Let's get the Bard. Oh, it's not letting me choose it. Biff, you have to pick it. It's not letting me choose it. Biff has to make the selection because he's controlling Biff. Okay, Glom Glow. Twilight regains his awareness. And immediately regrets it. Friends? Larg. Trixel have overrun their position. Biffina. Biff. Oof. Oh, is this not going well for us? Like ants, they fled and climb on the corpses of their own. Oh, God. Yes, the chicken's there, too. There's the little fire chicken that belongs to Vukuls. Twilight, Biff, Katker, Vukuls, Aeolus, and Tarkus. Their bones might lie here forever. Unless... Jag. So go, Katker, go. Katker's not even here, technically. Everyone, gather close. Uh-oh. What's Twilight gonna do? Twilight, if you can't fight, then we'll be finished soon. We're gonna be bug food here pretty quick. But Twilight's face goes clear and calm. The wings on his back flutter. Then fly open. I don't see wings. When the gray light dissipates, all are swathed in a private twilight, so they've all disappeared. Thrixel the Mill uncertainly unable to perceive them. Poor confused bugs. So we escape. Under the cloak of Twilight's new magic, they vanish. Pursuing Thrixel fan out to find them, but the company dodges detection among trunks and evening fog. They get little sleep day and night. Coming home to Dame Gorge safe and exhausted. Sacrifice. Hey there. Bad time, I'm sorry. You know your wings craft colors out of fire? Want me to wear a headset or a bed sheet? Wanted to say you should sleep here. You'll feel better, and I'll feel better. Don't sleep in that bed where she can seemingly reach you. I'm transparent, I suppose. What? Oh. Can't quite understand whether it's compassion or something else. He appeared that morning, told us here to or where to wait. We were close, but we'd have been out of range. Planted some kind of beacon to guide us, then said he was off to make sure you wouldn't be late. annoying. We can all do better, but we're not beaten. Maybe. Well, but if Eluna's, if this Ectis is some kind of queen of Thrixel now, are we in more trouble or less? Does she want us dead? What does she want? Walk outside with me. What? You're not following, Biff. My mom.
Everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. Happy Wednesday. That seems a little off for her saying that. Anyway, my mom used to warn me, the most dangerous people I'd meet would be the ones with nothing to lose. Eluna and the Mothman. They're beings of a similar order now, closer to each other, I think, than we are to either of them. But they're different in this respect. He's afraid. And she's not. She's... I don't think she's got any reason for fear. Eluna, Ectis, she's unattached, in a way maybe unfinished, and I think she sees us all that way. I just wish I'd been able to listen a little longer. Her voice is... Madam Crofton. When I encountered a step or a technique I couldn't quite get, she'd tell me to move on. Try it once or twice, in the morning or before bed. That I'd get it, sleep by sleep. I hear you. Guess I'm going to be working at this one for a while. Yeah. Oh look, they've got a spy in the background there. Yeah, but if Ectis is Thrixel now, for good and all, there's only one way we've seen it end, right? Oh, and by the way, the little girl is the sister of Ectis. So, the piece that comes will be a bomb to many. 6 more years they can shovel onto the bones of bad memories and good friends. But some are unable to forget. Their blood, their bodies remind them. To them, the dragging seasons will peel up scabs and they'll continue to listen for rumor of Eluna or the Moth. Pick up heartwood, hides, and ingots. Fabrics and spell threads. So, that's the end of Chapter 3. So we pick up a bunch of legacy points, a bunch of heartwood stuff, safe tiles, towns, infested tiles remaining. Where were they? Lurking tile. We didn't get a chance to kill everything, but that's okay. Based on performance, you have earned 6 years of peace. Go us. Yeah, undermine their plans. They're not weaker. Use some of those cards, which is good. During the years of peace, Luquils and his fire chicken found themselves unsuited to a life of farming. I wonder why. But ideally positioned to ease the burden of an aging blacksmith. Yes, block.
You did it wrong.
No, I didn't.
This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say... Jag.
I gotta teach her how to say block now. Bifina went back to the place she grew up and was tempted by old acquaintances to remain there. And in the end, the past proved an unwise place to linger. Twilight Wolf visited once by a woman cloaked in ivy. The spirit lay out 3 futures for Twilight to pick from. After much soul searching, one was finally picked. Aeolus added a new addition onto her house. It served as a haven of hospitality to travelers passing through. Repairing the physical damage done to Quangwen well wasn't hard. I don't remember the well getting damaged. But coaxing magic back into it
Get back in there and fight.
Required weeks of meditation and spell work from Tarkus. I don't remember that. The muscles in Katker's back began to knot more tightly in the mornings, and it took longer to unwind them. He was far too proud to mention it to anyone, though. He's getting old. During the years of peace, transformations. And we don't get to choose this one. So Katker has turned into a complete crow now. His right leg was the last one. And Hurricane's transformation, Storm leg. So that one we got too. So left arm, left leg. So passive is -5 to block. But Thunder Stomp is 2 range. Once per turn as a swift action, stomps the ground with a small chance to stun enemies within range. Chance increases with stunt chance. So range is 1.6 plus potency. +1 if both legs. That's too bad. That's not too bad. Vukrul's. And his other leg is turned into a bear leg. So his health is increased, but his speed is decreased. So Vukrul's is going to end up a bear eventually. If he lives long enough. Aeolus transformation as well. His left arm. So, Wolf Claws 4 to 7 damage. Aeolus breaks a nearby foe with monster's claws, damages 4 to 7. So that's better than the Raven Claws. Yeah, Vukrul's has been brought in the spirit of a bear into him, basically. Some type of spirit bear came into his body. He defeated it in combat, and then it entered him, and now he's slowly turning into a bear. Okay, so Aeolus. Oh, he can't use a shield because of the claw. How many LBXs does he have? Not enough. So this kind of sucks. Aeolus lost her shield. Huh. We don't have any water spears. Oh, that's a water spear. Never mind, we do. So, that's 2 ingots, a lot of fabrics. So who needs actual upgrades?
You have streamed long enough.
No!
It is time to call it a day and get some rest.
No.
Be sure to tell everyone to have a great day or evening, and we will see them again tomorrow.
Actually needs upgrades. Is turning into things just part of the game? Yes. Yes. If you actually notice, there was a choice. I didn't have to. It was a yes or no question. Do you want to let it happen or not let it happen? But we want to let it happen because, you know, why not? Katker. Katker can only wear armor now. His pet little friend. So we're going to upgrade Katker's armor because, again, no weapons for him. So craft that.
You think you have problems?
Ghost raft.
Bada is stalking me and it is creeping me out.
Let's need stuff. Biff still has that, or we can upgrade the sword. Veronica's Vengeance to Avenger. Stunt damage, stun effect damage up to 3 opponents. That for Biff. Dueling swords are really cool. High stunt chance. What dueling swords? Oh, these guys. Oh, somebody was using that. Oh, PS was using that earlier. PS had one, but PS died. Shield be better for Biff. But you can use your shield here, so we can do this. They're all the same though, aren't they? That's a cooler shield. So you're going to get that one. Unfortunately, that's a two-handed spear. But this will work. And Aeolus has to use it as a one-handed weapon. Can't even use it two-handed, which kind of sucks. Hurricane already has the best crossbow. Sword doesn't really matter. Armor. Well, that's kind of a jump up and dodge, isn't it? Rest of our hides, so we'll just get that one for now. I wonder if spell damage is the same as power or whatever. I was thinking you could give Hurricane a wand in place of a sword. No, we want to. No, because then he has to switch and stuff. We'd rather not do that. He's good with what he has, because this is a nice sword too. Because it heals. This is actually a good sword. We can't give it to anybody else. Phone's ringing for some reason. It's got good armor there. Special armor. Night mail. So hides, fabrics, ingot. That's a nice upgrade for her. That none of hides. This is more armor, right? Oh, and the dodge penalty is gone, so you definitely want that. Yes, Hurricane living up to his name, being turned into a lightning lord here. Tarkus. Tarkus just has the staff. Hides, fabric, spell threads. Oh, we can make all kinds of stuff here, it looks like. Violet has a level 2 staff. Has one of these for some reason. Don't know why. I don't know how he ended up with 2. Replace this with what? Can you put it in as an off weapon for him? Crossbow? Doesn't really need anything. Hey Jeff, welcome back. Don't give Tarkus an upgrade. Better wand. Character has good bonuses off stunts. A dueling sword could work on them. Mickey broken? No. No. The problem with the dueling swords is that those are melee. Oh, I don't know how the stunt chance works. Does that up their actual stunt chance for the character, or can they use magic when they're holding one of those things? Don't they need their staves and whatever in order to use their magic? I'm not sure how that works. Right, but I'm just curious, can they even do magic if they don't have a magic in either staff or a wand? That I haven't seen them do. I guess they could. I don't know. Oh, they can? They can interfuse? Okay, I've never tried, so. But this gives them spell damage and warding. Their spell damage is blocked there. That warding. Eh. Oh, Aeolus needs a better weapon. Missed out on that. Messed up. Okay, so Biff's got a tier 2 sword. Tier 1. Tier 3 weapon. 3, tier 2, tier 3. Could go up here, but that's going to burn stuff. Let's get Aeolus the spear first, and we'll worry about other things. Okay, I think we're all set. Not horrible. We should be doing better. Okay, so next. With dueling sword, you could replace his crossbow with it. Worry about it later. The crossbow was just there because nobody else could use it at the time you picked it up. Okay, the shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Okay. Signal smoke. Can't you just explain? I'm up here every morning. Today, it seemed like I wasn't alone. Apparently, no. You can't explain. But the glow, it's still out there, see? Where am I oh, little south of, yeah. A green-gray smudge disturbs the distance. Uh-oh. What do you think? Twilight, is it? What do you think, Twilight? Is it something? Well, Elsie, I'll tell you what. Elsie's grown up. I think it's him. The old Mothman? Would he advertise his position like that? Plainly, out in the day? It's not his style. Sure, but why do people burn flag leaf? Everyone needs help sometimes. I'm always up for a trip. Let's go see. It certainly looks similar to the signal he raised when we were looking for you. Even so, Elsie Arkwright's the one who called your attention to it, right? Remember who her sister is. You have any reason for believing it's our Mothman? It's almost like I can read his signature. In the shade of that light, you can feel him calling out to me. One day I shall come and tell you everything. No, you won't. Unfortunately, we're sort of forced to investigate, right? Or else we won't know anything. Weirdly, I agree. Elsie enters quietly from outside. I'm not one of you, but I'll just say... This Mothman, his intervention is what led to my rescue, right? And the others you saved. Let me go. I've been training for this. I owe it to him. I don't know about that. Elsie? You're right, Twilight. While none of us can say where that man's loyalties truly lie, it'd be selfish of us to become skeptics when he's the one in need. Hey, did you hear me? We did. Yes. We're ignoring you. You're too green for this. You'd get killed. Sorry, but it's the truth. No, watch, they all go and die. But Hurricane, she's ready. Elsie's experienced things that might have broken any of us. She survived. She worked and made herself strong. We don't have to send her by herself, but maybe it's time to bring her along. Do you not trust me? Nobody has an answer. Well, I understand that you're fighting who used to be my sister, but I've grown up in a different world than you. You fought the battles, yeah, but us, we all suffered. That's not your fault. It's just we didn't get a choice. I'll tell you, when we were down there, it felt inevitable. One by one, our doom would devour us, turn us into monsters. But my memory of that time is blurred. I remember the hideous blue light, the hidden purple door, and the smell of rotten leaves, my sister's voice. I'm not afraid to invoke her name, Eluna. She promised I'd make it home again, and thanks to you, I'm here. Today I'm ready to choose my fate and face the things that forced us to suffer, forced my sister to change, so please. She deserves a chance. Come on, Elsie, let's find you a weapon. Sorry, I know waiting's hard. Give a few more years. No, we'll take her now. Okay, you walk into the fire that burned you. That takes bravery. Good luck. I would have gone alone if you denied me. Of course she would have. Twilight helps Elsie find a piece she's comfortable wielding. And soon the company's assembled, pursuing the strange signal that glows, fades, and reappears beyond the hills. Yeah, at least maybe we'll get to save old Smuggin' Moth. That'd be worth it. Okay, that's where we're going to stop. That's where we're going to stop. Yes, Katka's always photobombing stuff. Okay, so this is where we'll hold off for today. Probably continue this next Tuesday. So Hurricane, our little storm lord here. The storm leg that can stun people. Then his storm arm, which can shock people. And then his gaze, which if anybody tries to hit him, they take damage. So he's a very shocking person. Anyway, that's Hurricane. And no, his name, we didn't name him Hurricane before he got the lightning stuff. Or we named him Hurricane before we even knew about the lightning stuff. That just happened. So, thank you, game. Then we have Katka Crowhands, who now is a complete crow. He has no human parts left. He's got an arm. Oh, he does 68 damage with those now. He's got the head that he can peck people with for 2 to 7 damage. The legs don't do anything special. The tail doesn't do anything special. The other arm. And he's got wings that give him 1 speed and 10 dodge. Get that. Oh, and he's got his little pet dog bird thingy. He's 50. Oh, we didn't even look at ages. Hurricane is only 39. Katka is 56. Bookrules. Hughes. He is a mystic, and he's got the bear stuff in him. So he's got the bear leg for 1 health, half speed reduction, tattoos for 1 health. So he's got +3 health, but -1 speed. And he's got a fire chicken. Really works well with mystics. He's like his crow arms. They're attacks. He does attacks with the arms. That's his only way he does damage is because of his arms. He does 68 damage and shreds armor. He can't use any weapons. He can only wear armor. He can't use any weapons or items because he's got the bird hands. Doesn't say what type of action they are. I think it falls under his gear. Does it? No, it doesn't. It just, the action is scratch and claw both arms. It's a regular attack. A Dragonborn? No, I have no idea. Osiris, that's news to me. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Now, the Dragonborn thing, that's news to me. Anyway, there's Katka. Then Rukrul's turning into the bear. Then we have Twilight, who was here earlier. I don't think he's here anymore right now. But he felt left out because he was the only one in our party that wasn't getting transformed into something. And then once he leaves, it turns out he's going to be the Mothman too. So, I thought that was funny. Moth wings. Once per combat, all adjacent allies enter Great Plane. So that's kind of a cool ability. Then we have Elsie. She's brand new. She is the sister of our the main bad guy, I guess. No problem, Osiris. So what's her gear? So she's got the Widow's Strike. Two-handed greatsword. 7 damage, range 1.6, stunt damage 3, plus 3, or plus 5 to melee, plus 10 to block. Okay, so see, then we have Tarkus. Tarkus is not transforming into anything yet. She's just or Tarkus is just a regular mystic at this point. Age 35. Then we have Aeolus, our wolf person. Again, so we have a couple of legacy people in the group. Aeolus, Katger, and Biff. We haven't seen Biff yet. Aeolus is only 33 with the wolf arm. You can do claw damage there, and the head can bite if necessary. Although, unfortunately, her arm, when we turned that to a wolf arm, she lost her ability to use her shield, which I always forget about. Anyway, she'll be fine. Yeah, then we have Biff. Again, one of our other legacy people. She lost a leg earlier today. And she's got a Gorgonite crest from way, way, way back. From, you know, that's why she's one of the legacy people. Doesn't actually get anything from this thing, does she? Infected with Gorgon Seed. So, nothing special out of that, I guess. Gate, and then we're back to Hurricane. So, there's our party. Cast of misfit characters there. Okay, so I think we'll play this again next Tuesday, because tomorrow and Friday we're playing some more MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Saturday is Star Sector. Sunday is Celesta in the first part of the stream, and the second half of the stream will be Pathfinder Keymaker Beneath the Stolen Lands with Viewer Group 23. Monday we're back to some more the Going Medieval, right? Going Medieval, yeah, the colony builder there, playing that on Monday. Tuesday we'll play this. Wednesday we'll keep that up in the air to see what we'll play next week, or next Wednesday. So anyway, that's that for today. So tomorrow, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, starting at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. So thank you all very much for watching. I know you have many of the viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy. Please get a vaccination for the COVID stuff as soon as you're able to. And that's it for today. See you tomorrow. So, Lek, are you cheapskate? I bet you are. See that $100 bill on the ground? Pick that up for me, would you? Oops, slipped. Okay.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
It wasn't. It wasn't that bad. She had a nice hat until it got a big dent in it.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
Oh, that was
Ballard
awesome.
was doing someone a favor. Why did they try to kill her?
You're taking the next left.
All units, let's do it! Here we go.
We've been overkill there. Well, at least we're both laughing, you know?
Yeah, there's no salvage there for anybody. No matter who wins, nobody's getting a locust. To the ship. Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Butchering, here we go. We've got human meat. We We're gonna have people for dinner. We're gonna have people for dinner. Ah. That's messed up. I just think we have 4 more.
That son of a sea hag! There! Oh.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Where are you going? We're just trying to say hello with plasma. Just saying hello with plasma. It works. Look at that heat.
I would really like to come back here with you.
Mask on. Mask off. Mask off. Holy crap. Mask off. I'm dead.
Hulk smash!
It wouldn't go off. It wouldn't go off.